Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tries to pass it through.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth tries from a long way out. Messi, Vieri. He can get that clear. Now it's Pedro. Bale receives it in a good position here. Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick out. And it's Fernando Torres. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Torres. Rafinha. Bale.
That's going in strongly.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Bale. Pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. In again.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Threads one in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Neymar. This is Messi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He has a look up. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Vieira. Messi. Van Bouten gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Vieira. And it's Neymar. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Strong running down that left flank. Fernando Torres. Danger averted for now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
The attendance for this match was 61,000.
Now it's Torres.
Yeah.
Rafinha. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Mignon chooses to deal with it himself. Neymar looking for the run on the through ball. And the shot! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 69 minutes is number 9, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number 1 contender, and he's done it again.
Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to clear it. Played out towards the right wing. Can they get him away? Messi, and it's played in. He rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through?
यार क्या मैच हो रही है
With this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well timed, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. That's been slipped through. And the shot! He scored!
मेरा स्विच चल रहा है
And
स्विच
look
करने
what
के
it
पीछे
means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
भाई मैं 16 से संपर्क
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the...
Good effort from distance. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Rijkaard. Now it's Vieri. Knocks it into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Torres. And that will be it. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
I'd like to draw your
Fernando
attention to the
Torres
screen
taking
right
in the
now.
accolades, having been named.
गेम साउंड कम करो आपका बढ़ाओ अब ठीक है हाँ नेटवर्क ठीक है अभी
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation.
इसको जहाँ बोला उसका रिप्लाई किया था, क्या सुना नहीं था मैंने बोला फिर तो स्कैम कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
And we're underway. Chips it through. Fernando Torres.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kante powering forward here. Neymar. And it's Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Maldini couldn't squeeze it through. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interest. That's rather hopeful. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what has happened? Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
मैं इसकी आँख साला कहाँ घुस गया यार, डिस्कॉर्ड पे यार बदमाश भाई.
And how easy did he make that look?
स्क्वाड बाय स्क्रिप्ट कौन सा पिक हो रहा है, इकोनॉमी लाइटर स्टोरी फ्रेंडली खेल नहीं यार, वो खेल रहा है आँख के भाई. 1 मिनट रुको.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Yeah.
Forced to come out.
And the pass is intercepted. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Aimed beyond the defence. Batistuta. Schneider! He scored!
यार क्या खेल रहे हैं ये बेंचोद. फुल स्क्रिप्ट चल रही है बेंचोद.
That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be with...
And there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Short changes him with that pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Now here's a good... Neymar! He has done it! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
मैं इसकी आँख क्या ही बकचोदी चल रही है ये.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fernando Torres. Vieri. And the shot! And it's in! Arsenal are level. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves.
There's the whistle for half-time. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Shapes to shoot! He's looking wide. In with the challenge. Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
a chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Fernando Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he's there to make the challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. In by Fernando, big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Torres. Number 15, Vieri.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Number 17,
Pelé.
Zico. Number 7,
That is a little undercooked.
Number
And it's
18,
Snyder.
Pelé. Substitution.
Now it's Raul. Luis Suarez. He's away. It's Luis Suarez.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play.
यार सारी गेम बहन
Tries from
चौदह
distance.
क्या लैग हो रही है.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Pelé.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
There's a sharp little ball here.
That's going in strongly.
Robbed to of possession. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. What a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
That's definitely not his best. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Snyder. Oh, good spread. Luis Suarez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
बेंच उतना गेम की यार कितनी लैग हो रही है बेंच हो ना
Turnip. Net yet? This is Zico. Terrific header. And that should get the job done. Ambitious ball here. Five minutes to add. Messi. And Serginho. Messi. That's that, the end. Arsenal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this.
चलो फुल लैग करवा करवा के बेंच कसम से दिमाग खराब होता है
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing.
कसम से ना नाइट बोर्ड निकी प्रखर कोड कोड क्या क्या करना है फ्रेंडली नहीं खेल रहा मैं डिवीज़न खेल रहा हूँ कल लारा केबड़ी मेसी मिकल मरीनियो सोन ओमिन जेम्स आ गया की आँख जो कंसीलो राइट बैक आ रहा है रोनाल्डो कहाँ पे है यहाँ पे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो 1 मिनट आया
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle. A little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
The most accurate pass. Raul. Bonucci gets across to intercept that. Messi. Sends it crossfield. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Messi! Loose, and it's come back out to him. Goal! Arsenal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Shot, surely! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Arsenal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal.
He's having a shot! Good reason for optimism here. Milan are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Yeah. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Beckham. Raul. Now it's Torres. Can he get it through? We are into overtime. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Torres. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And there is the half-time whistle. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't.
डिस्कॉर्ड आने का क्या 1 सेकंड आ गया
Go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals.
यार गेम में जो क्या कर रही है ये नबी यार बड़ा दुखी कर रहा हूँ गेम में
In the second half.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Zico, and this is Vieri. Driving through the middle. Now can he find a finish?
अंकित भाई ने बोला रिसीवर अंकित भाई से क्या मतलब है क्योंकि आप इसको नहीं कर रही अच्छा और क्या बोला अंकित भाई ने और क्या बोला अंकित भाई ने
And now they can spring out of defence. Belletti. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's an excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Messi's cross. Corner number 4 coming up here.
एक तो डिवीजन ने दिमाग खराब कर रखा है मैं जो क्या स्क्रिप्ट चल रही है डिवीजन में अरे 10 लाख से नीचे आ गया खेलनी पड़ेगी
This time surely they've done it. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And with that, the hat-trick is and Beckham! Oh, he has leathered that.
हेलो तेरी आवाज अभी आ रही है
Raul. Zico.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries
क्या
to
है किस चीज़ की फोटो मतलब
shaped ball. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass.
कौन बन गया
To
ये?
play him in. Raul was alert to the possibilities.
बहुत
but in
खेल
the
रहे
end
हैं,
it's
वो
fruitless.
की बात कर रहे हैं.
Played back in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Great ball. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Messi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good-looking ball. And the through ball. And the shot! And it's there!
ट्रैक करवाए मैंने उनके साथ.
They are cruising away.
अंकुर मत बोलना, स्ट्राइक पड़ेगी.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Arsenal blast themselves.
वो जानबूझ के गिरा. इस हफ्ते की सैलरी नहीं ना दी उसे.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that will be it. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
मैंने इनके स्क्वाड के साथ हूँ. ठीक है. कोई नहीं होगा.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
मेरे को बार बार कहीं नहीं चुक दे रहा ना. बड़ी तरह चुकी ना. पहले चुकता हूँ फिर जिंदा दोबारा बार बार यही काम ले रहा ना मैं.
It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7.
यार चबड़ मत करा करो मेरे ने फालतू.
An Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And that gets things running. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but
Can he finish? He's delivered all right.
well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 17.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Owen. Neymar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely spread. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
बोट क्या हाल चल है बॉस स्पॉट भाई को क्या अलग कर रहे हो अमन पटेल चल रहा है अपन को नहीं मिलेगा क्या इसको 10 लाख करना पड़ेगा तभी मिलेगा 10 लाख से नीचे नहीं मिले आवाज़ नहीं आ रहा अब आ रही है आवाज़ अब आ रही है ना आवाज़
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's a cute ball. Well, tries a shot.
अरे कि भाई रोनाल्डो ने गोल मारा 40 लाख मेरी यार भाई साहब पता कैसे मारा बॉल बम्प हुई ना जैसे ठप्पा खा के उछल के बॉल को टच लेके मारा गोल मेरा ओपोनेंट मैच छोड़ गया अंकी भाई को कल गोल पड़ना था पर अंकी भाई कसम से ना वो सबसे प्यारा गोल होना था अंकी भाई मेसी वाला अंकी भाई को पता मैं किस गोल की बात कर रहा हूँ जो अंकी भाई ने चलो सुना गया हमने तो 8 लाख रंग कर दी है छोड़ दी भाई तुम लोगों की 8 लाख थी मैं 33,000 से वापस आया हूँ बहनचों अंकित भाई गाली मत दिया करो यार
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball.
यार ये कर क्या रहे हैं मेरे बंदे
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Stojkovic.
हाँ तो मेरी बारी है ना तो
Stojkovic.
अच्छी बात है
Strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added
Runs
time.
beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
नेमार का नहीं आ रहा वो केबीडी आ रहा है कल
And it's half-time here. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
अंकित भाई मैं कोनामी को फोन करता हेलो कोनामी बेटा कल क्या आ रहा है अंकित भाई मेरे को कि मैं क्या चाहिए तो मतलब क्या करूं भाई चाहिए तो है बताओ क्या करें
that's been cut out. Well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Bonucci. Zico.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zico. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Stojkovic.
Konami beta.
Neymar. Knocks it
Konami
into
ne-
space. Neymar in
Oh,
areas of space out.
why are you so much harami?
Now it's Messi. Well, already game set and
ऐसे नहीं बोलो Konami beta, why are you so harami?
chance! He has done it!
मेरा भी 6 लाख है।
Comfort, yet more.
इतना डिवीज़न तो आना ही पड़ेगा, हमें तो 8 लाख रखी है भाई। मुझे लग रहा है कोनामी देगी 2 लाख वालों को, ठीक है 2 लाख वालों को मिलेगा, इसको उसके नीचे वालों को नहीं मिलेगा। कोनामी फीचर कार्ड जो दे रहे हैं ये, और रोनाल्डो के साथ और भी बंदे आ रहे हैं।
He's done it again. He's
कितने पे मिलेगा, क्या लिखा है, क्या लिखा है उन्होंने? कितना लिखा हुआ है बता। अरे तो बता ना, मुझे नहीं पता। कितना? कहाँ? 500, 10,000, 50,000, 5 लाख, 10 लाख है। ऐसा नहीं है, मैं रो दूंगा स्क्वाड में। अरे बोट भाई सच में 10 लाख तक है यार, वो दिख तो रहा है सामने। चांस डील इसको के साथ 3 फीचर कार्ड आएंगे, जैसे टोरेज वाला आया था ना अभी, ऋषि हट। इसको के साथ फीचर कार्ड आएंगे। अंकी भाई को तो मना कर दिया उन्होंने, बोला अंकी भाई को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड देंगे 63 वाला। अंकी भाई हेलो 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 अंकी भाई, आपको तो 73 वाला वो देंगे, ये सेंटर फॉरवर्ड। इसको नहीं देंगे। नवी खेलेगा। मोहन बगान सुपर जॉइंट क्या खेलेगा तू? डिवीजन में क्यों तुड़वा रहा है? अंकी भाई अभी डिस्कॉर्ड से बाहर आकर, ठीक है देखना, मुझे सबसे गंदा मिलेगा तो क्या होगा? सबसे गंदा मिलेगा, कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं। तेरी आवाज़ ही नहीं आ रही। क्या नाम है ऋषि? बोलो, तेरे को जितने छितर उतने तितर। मुझे मिलेगा कि भाई को डिस्काउंट है। हाँ मिलेगा सबको। ज्वाइन माई स्ट्रीम। भाई साहब मेरी कितने, एक ही है, दो आईडी है मेरी बस, 2-3।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on the chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
क्या बात है
And we have
हरामी आया है
first
मैच में
corner.
रोपो हरामी को गल ही होती है
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can string out a defence. No way through. Now it's Messi. White kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Neymar and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already.
नहीं बोल रहे हैं इसको कि सब कुछ और कार्ड्स भी होंगे साथ में ना
Is their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And this is Gerrard. He might be in here. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Adams. And he's intervened well there. Now he's got space here. He's having a shot! It's in!
भाई साहब
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
गोल चेक
There
करो
was no getting to that. No
कुनामी भाई अभी अंकित भाई को -34 दे दो
Fabulous, fabulous.
कुनामी -34 फॉर अंकित भाई
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now this could... Yes! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of...
Big chance!
अरे रोनाल्डो रोनाल्डो रोनाल्डो
White. And that has put paid to that. And it's Zico.
has been indicated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bastoni.
कहाँ चला
And the half-time whistle goes.
ऋषि नहीं ऐसे मत जा
Views on the first half.
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter.
स्क्वाड भाई बच चुके हैं कि मैंने फिर में सेट कर दिया है कि
So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the
उधर
break,
इधर
the
किधर
same purpose.
उधर इधर किधर 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 जा रहा है तू
Are heading into the break.
अरे कहाँ जा रहा है रुक जा मैच खेलेंगे हम लोग अरे मेरी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही क्या? मेरी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही क्या?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Number
ठीक है
10,
कोई नहीं जाओ यार.
And we start the second half.
ओके
coming on the field. Number 18, Rafinha. Number 10, Maradona.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. That's a throw.
गुपचू क्या कह रहे हैं कि भाई आपके?
Maldini. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's come to nothing. Bellingham. Arsenal in a very solid position, 2 to the good. That pass isn't the best. Bonucci. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about up to the hour now.
गेम में लैग है ये, बहुत हैवी चल रही है और गेम.
No way through there. Turam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Turam.
लगा पता?
And here's Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Threads one in. Steps in, and that's the end of that. It's loose now, and they want to get it. Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great ball, and he's in here. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless!
शाह भाई मैं ठीक हूँ यार. कि भाई की टर्न खींची होगी. क्या होता है शाह भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ यार. तो बताइए यार शाह भाई.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
3-0 and things are starting to look awful.
कितने पे पहुंचा दूँ? अरे तो क्या हो गया? 1700 या 1800?
Played into space, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
तेरी 40,000 कैसे रैंक है? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आ रही.
No twists in the plot.
अच्छा ऐसे बोलना.
Couldn't squeeze it through. It's going to be
मेरे को 8 लाख नहीं
disappointing.
सुनाई दिया ना पहले.
Neymar at it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross into bullish header. Really well taken goal.
अली कितनी रैंक पे हो भाई तुम? अरे भाई बहुत 33,000 से आ गया 10 लाख पे.
The breakaway clinical and
वन भी वन होगा क्या भाई?
unerring.
करना है क्या?
Well, the opposition had plenty of warning.
अरे अंकित भाई अभी जा रहे हो क्या?
Quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
अरे मेरी लाइट ही नहीं थी, मैं सो गया था. फिर नींद ही पड़ गई
The
थी.
whistle. Well, that was a tale of two
मैं
very
सो गया
different
था.
teams.
नींद
One
पड़ गई थी.
driven,
लाइट थी नहीं.
ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
ओके वन भी वन हो गया. हाँ खेल लेते कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Reflection of what we saw.
ठीक है अंकित भाई कोई नहीं, आ जाना थोड़ी देर में.
Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the man of the match.
Albi, yes Albi bro. Bro can we play? Wait. 1453. हाँ हाँ, गंदा आदमी मानना बोला है और लाइव। अभी मैं पहुंचा हूँ। आई थिंक रुकना चाहिए मुझे, 1753 हो गए। क्या करना चाहिए रवि, खेलना चाहिए मुझे या क्या करना चाहिए? अरे वो तो मैं पहुंच गया, 33,000 पे था, मैं बोल तो रहा। हाँ ये तो है। मैं इसको भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज को लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। अरे सब भी नहीं पढ़ रहे मैं इसकी यहाँ, बंदे सब भी नहीं कर रहे, बड़े ढीठा बंदे। मैंने लाइव की कमेंट में मेरी 8 लाख है, 18,000 है रैंक, तो खेलना होगा कि बस है इतना बहुत है? बहुत है इतना यार। मेरी भाई 8 लाख 18,000 है। हाँ 10 लाख तक मिल जाएगा इसको, जो भी 10 लाख वाले हैं ना उन सबको इसको मिल जाएगा। दस लाख तक जो है ना वो सबको मिल जाएगा, 10 लाख तक बताया हुआ है इन्होंने इसमें, कि 10 लाख तक जो जो प्लेयर रहेंगे उन सबको मिल जाएगा, इजीली मिल जाएगा। और ये देखना मैं बताता हूँ इन्होंने क्या लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पे। ये आ गई ना लीग, अपनी डिवीज़न 1 आ गई, यहाँ पे डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन आ गया, डिटेल आ गई। ये डिटेल में दिखाया हुआ है 5 लाख टू 50,000 तो 1 लाख आ गया, 1 लाख तो 5 लाख आ गया, 5 लाख तो 10 लाख आ गया, 100,000 10,000 लाख 10 लाख 100,000 10,000 लाख। ठीक है, तो 10 लाख की रैंकिंग है जिसमें आपको एक चांस मिलेगा मिलेगा, समझे? 10 वाली लाख रैंकिंग में मिल ही जाएगा, टेंशन ना लो। बाकी लक पे है कि अगर कुछ भसड़ ना करेंगे क्रमी वाला कुछ नया तो मे भी मिल जाए इसको, इजीली मिल जाए। यार देना चाहिए इनको वैसे कार्ड्स वगैरह टाइप ना कुछ नया प्लेयर देना चाहिए इनको। 5-7 प्लेयर जैसे टोरेज वाले डाल रखे ना नवी इन्होंने। इनवाइट अरे मैं 4 बजे खेलने 8-8 पे पहुंचा, अब 8-18 पे। अरे तू तो 10,000 गिरा भाई, मेरे को पूछ 33,000 से मैं कहाँ पे पहुंच गया। ये भी तो देखो ना भाई, 33,000 और लाख में पहुंचना फ़र्क है ना भाई। मुझे मैसेज नहीं करना दे रहा है अभी, मुझे लगा कि सब नहीं हूँ पर ना तो हूँ सब। क्या हुआ, कुछ गलत कर दिया क्या सेटिंग मैंने? रुका भी देखता हूँ, 1 सेकंड दे। एक मिनट, सब एनी सब्सक्राइबर, 1 मिनट में वो सेटिंग चेंज कर रही है ना मैंने। अरे यार ये नहीं चाहिए, ये चाहिए। बनाता हूँ, रुको 1 मिनट, मेरे को बाहर बुला रहे हैं, 1 मिनट आया मैं जाके बाहर, फिर खेलते हैं इजीली। इनवाइट करो टर्न ऑफ द सब्सक्राइबर। अरे अभी करा सब्सक्राइबर मोड, अब मैंने फोन अभी सिर्फ सभी कर सकते हैं मैसेज। हमने बोला भाई क्या लगता है रैंक पुश हो जाएगी मेरी? अभी 44 लाख है। 44 लाख बोल रहा है तू? 44 लाख? अबे पागल है क्या अमन भाई? 44 लाख है, 44 लाख बहुत होता है। क्या बात कर रहा है पागलों वाली? भाई कर ले, आज की रात है, टाइम तो कर ले भाई, मैं तो यही बोलूँगा। 44 लाख आए मैं 2 मिनट में, ठीक है? बूस्ट प्लीज कर ले, आया मैं 2 मिनट में। आया मैं 2 मिनट में, ठीक है? भाई अगर 8 लाख से ज़्यादा पर करेगी 10 पार करेगी। 10 कैसे पास पार करेगी फिर? आईडी रिव्यू करो ना, किसकी आईडी रिव्यू करनी है? हाँ हो जाएगी, इजीली हो जाएगी, टाइम देना पड़ेगा बट हो तो जाएगी भाई। अब अगर 8 लाख एक मैच आने से 1.5 लाख रैंकिंग गिरेगी। इस टाइम तो लैग हो रही है गेम, बड़ी बड़ी लैग हो रही है गेम इस टाइम, मैं देख रहा हूँ। हेलो हाँ मनी के कुदर है
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. That has been cut short. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Roberto Carlos. And they've got a throw. Passes coming off in quick succession here. I'm interested, Jim, by the inclusion of Naohiro Takahara. What are you thinking?
Well, I'd say, Peter, that he's usually proven himself to be fairly prolific wherever he's gone, for both club and country. I think he's a fine finisher on his day, and he has a knack of turning up when it really matters.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just did...
Martinez! Goal! Barcelona! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
After 19 minutes is number 13, Martinez.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well read, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake.
It's Vieri!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Bonucci kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bonucci. Messi. Now it's Takahara. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found the way through. And the flag has stayed down. Czech claims it, safe hands.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hernes knocks it out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vieri. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Neymar's cross. And he's there to get it away. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Takes a shot! In he goes again! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
Takahara! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He is through here!
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Neymar. And here's Torres. And here's Vieri. Vieri goes steaming forward. Messi. And he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This looks promising. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cannavaro gets it away. Hernes. Oh, that's nice. Applies the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gets into some space. Swept in. Davids is there to clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to...
Torres! Well, there's the clearance. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. And Messi! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's Messi. Now it's Vieri. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. Plays it in low. It's going to go a long way. Now who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. And he's in on... And the shot! Oh, split second. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Hello attendees, this is a
short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Kindly make his way to the information center. Substitution in progress.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Nedved. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Swings. Chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, shooting chance!
स्क्वाड भाई सीआर का क्या लगाते हो? इतनी स्क्वाड के बाद भी जब गोल नहीं आता तो गजब की जल रही होती है। अरे उसका भी डिफेंस अच्छा है भाई, उसका डिफेंस अच्छा है ब्रो। वो कोई ऐसे नहीं है, वो भी अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई। तुमने उसको वैसे बना दिया है। हाँ ये कॉर्नर है मेरे को जहाँ तक लग रहा है। स्क्वाड भाई बात पर सीआर को क्या लगाते हो? सीआर को मैं तो ये सीआर लाता हूँ, दूसरा सीआर लाया ना मैं, वो सारे हेडर मारता है दूसरा सीआर मेरे पास। ये तो फिर भी कम मारता है, वो तो अमोरी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हर बात पर आप सीआर को ले आते हो। तो मैं किसको लाऊंगा सीआर की जगह पे और किसको लगाऊं? मैं बता। सीआर की जगह मेरे पास सेंटर फॉरवर्ड नहीं है इस टाइम। अच्छा ओवन को लगाऊं? कौन से वाला टोरा? यूनाइटेड वाला? यूनाइटेड वाला 100 है वो।
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Now it's Villa. Oh, just skips past his man. Goes for a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Vieira. Well,
यार गेम चिपक गई, ये शूट था सामने में इसके यहाँ।
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Tries the cross. Barella. Added time is up.
कौन से वाला है, यूनाइटेड वाला दिखाऊं क्या?
Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
चल आगे तक एक मैच जीतने का मौका देता हूँ मैं, बोलेंगे ठीक है? किस टीम से खेलूँगा बता, तू जिस टीम से बोलेगा मैं उस टीम से खेलूँगा। रुक, मैं ये टीम ही नहीं ले रहा मैं इसकी यहाँ तक, मैं आज इस टीम से खेलता हूँ। ये लूँ तब से होगा। नहीं नहीं, एक है मेरे पे विदाउट पोस्टर वाली, वो बड़ी मस्त टीम है। विलियम्स भी डी कैसे कर दिया इन्होंने? ये वाला सीआर की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। पोजीशन सीबी डन। ये कौन से क्लब का है अभी? 11 सेक्टर 187 डिस्ट्रॉयर है भाई साहब बंदा। ये क्या है? ये तो होगा बिल्डअप होगा, ये तो डिस्ट्रॉयर चाहिए अपने को। सारे वेंडाई ये है, वेंडाई भी ये है यहाँ पे। नहीं नहीं, टीम से मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा था सीरीज। रियल मैड्रिड विदाउट लीजन मैक्स टीम। गेम प्लान मैक्स टीम आ गया, बार्सिलोना आ गई, गेम प्लान 1 आ गया। गेम प्लान 1 में क्या है? इसमें क्या है भाई? इसके यहाँ की सारे अलग ही टीम बनी हुई है यहाँ पे। टारगेट में नहीं है। अरे रफीना का कार्ड भी ये मेरे पे मस्त है। एक सेकंड बताता हूँ, एक सेकंड। बार्सिलोना लीजेंड टीम, रियल मैड्रिड प्रीमियर लीग विदाउट बूस्टर। यार आर्सेनल कहाँ पे बनाई थी मैंने? लास्ट में बनाई है क्या? फ्रांस विदाउट बूस्टर हो गया। प्रीमियर लीग, हाँ ये बन गई पूरी टीम। ये क्या चीज़ है? ऑर्केस्ट्रा, ये बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है। ये क्या है? ये भी बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है। इसकी बता मैं कौन सी टीम लेके खेलूँ? जो टीम बोल के लेके बोलेगा मैं उसी टीम से खेलूँगा। चल आजा। हेलो और भाई कैसा है? गुड मॉर्निंग। अरे गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं, ये गुड इवनिंग है। और भाई ये गुड इवनिंग होती है अभी इस टाइम, गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं बोलते इसे। पोजीशन का टाइप लेजेंडरी पिक। राइकार्ड है वहाँ पे, ये दोनों आ जाएंगे। CMF नेक्स्ट होप मून नेक्स्ट हो जाए। हाँ कोई नहीं, कर लेना मून कर लेना। ज़्यादा ही जल्दी हो गई। रूमी ओल्ड वर्सेस न्यू होगा। लेट्स गो, मेरा टीम देखना। तेरी नई टीम होगी भैंस की आंख। इसकी पूरी टीम नई होगी देखना। भाई साहब इसका डिफेंस 105 तक जाता है और बंदा मेरे को बोला तो आप गोल नहीं मार रहे। गोल में घंटा मारूंगा। इसमें डिफेंस नहीं है ना, मेरे पे प्रॉब्लम ये है। ओल्ड वर्सेस कैसे आवाज़ है जी? कैसी कैसी आवाज़ें निकाल रही है ये? मून निकाल रही है। मून कैसी आवाज़ें निकाल रही हो? मेरा अल्ट्रा आउट तो नहीं है तुम पे।
possession.
ये तुम ही तो निकाल रही हो, मून निकाल रही है ये आवाज़ें,
And Manchester collide.
गलत आवाज़ें निकाल रही है मून।
Arsenal and Manchester United, of course,
मून कर रहा है, मून
undoubtedly
मून।
two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game. Recent history perhaps
Gop,
notwithstanding.
gop.
Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull. So strap in. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate. Shoots!
भाई साहब,
Arsenal! The ideal start.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Wonderfully smooth.
भाई
strong
साहब,
and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
भाई अबे गोल तो देखने देता यार।
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Fernando Torres. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. He's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Played back in. And here's Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Pings it across. Gets his head on it! This time
यार क्या करा ये इसने।
it's a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw!
दिस मैसी इज क्रेजी।
Remarkable! All square.
मेरे को दूसरा मैसी लेना चाहिए था 105 वाला, मैंने ये मैसी गलत ले लिया।
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
यार
They just
ये
couldn't
क्या
have
है?
responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot a goal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked
थोड़ा
promising
स्पीड
for a
होती है इसकी तो
moment,
पहुंच जाना था
but
इसमें।
it came to nothing. And it's Belletti,
अरे चेंज हो जाए यार।
a player of legendary status. It's Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think
चलो प्लेयर चेंज होने में टाइम ही बड़े लगा रहे हैं इसके यहाँ।
dealing with it.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first.
ये
He's in a great position here.
ये क्या कर रहा है, पागल हो गया क्या?
Go forward now.
मैं होड़े कितना किसे
Do seem to have a very clear
मैं
game
होड़े
plan
कितना
here,
किसे
Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from
तो
deep.
जड़ी गई नो की तीसरी बोलो ना क्या गई मैं क्या करने नो तू ही जा करो कहना
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
यार मिस कर दिया, ये गोल होना चाहिए था, पास तो नीचे में गोल था।
Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Over to the left. Messi, given the lift of his goal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
अबे
That was
यार
well
हट।
played, well stopped.
Ball's gone out of play. Beckenbauer.
वो एंगल टाइट था, मेरे को पास देना चाहिए था वहाँ से, वो गलती कर गया मैं।
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
2 added minutes has been
Roberto
indicated.
Carlos. Arsenal finding their passes. Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
on half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go.
गलती कर गया, मेरे को उसी साइड से घुसना चाहिए था, लेफ्ट में आना नहीं चाहिए था, जी को है घुसा देना था उसने.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution in progress.
So once again, we're underway. Roberto Carlos
क्या गिफ्ट कर दूँ?
pinches it off him. Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, you could do with
Zico!
स्कैनर भाई सेंट्री आ रहा है.
And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Arsenal go into the lead. Zico. Good-looking ball. Played out to the left flank. Now there's a fine. David Villa!
यार ये कीपर रोक नहीं पाएगा.
They're level in a try.
स्पेस ही दे दिया मैंने.
Going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And very quickly, the substitute made
अबे
his mark.
यार
I
ये
think the
नहीं
manager's
चाहिए था.
claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Goes for a shot.
यार चल बाहर चल रहे हैं इसकी हम किसकी.
Fluff the finish.
Fernando Torres deserves a
भाई
lot of
यार
credit for his willingness to make those
कहाँ से वो
runs.
हिमाचल
The
से.
passers will always have an option with him.
बड़े गलत चांस मिस कर रहा है ये.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, now this is some substitution. Almost surreal, you've got to feel.
Well, just listen to the reception, Peter. I think that says everything.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shots! Goal! Manchester United! And the
thanks,
comeback is complete. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Great chance! Oh, this looks sharp.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ronaldinho has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well measured. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well timed, excellent interception.
ब्रेसी साले.
Arsenal really
Speed
are
ही नहीं है
showing
इसकी तो.
all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
अबे चेंज हो जाए यार भाई.
Hoisted in. Real chance! He should have put that one away.
Raul really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
रेड कार्ड तो कहीं मिलेगा.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13, Nedved. Number 9, Messi. Coming on the field, number
Do you earn from not yet, bro?
number 18.
He's shooting! Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Good ball over the top.
अरे यार
Arsenal really can only
जोरो भाई नहीं भाई जोरो भाई
get the
नहीं.
ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
David Villa goes steaming forward.
There will be 5 minutes.
He is
added
just...
time.
David Villa! Goal!
सारी पूरी गेम चिपक रही है भैंस की यार.
This is getting better and better. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
और सुनो आईडी पर बस ये जो चांद को
Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his
Let's
foot
play
around the
the-
ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Clinical.
Do you remember
just
I
clinical.
used to watch your
What a
game? Which
this
game,
is
bro?
turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Two up and
अबे यार कफ क्या बंदा है भैंस जो बॉल आ रही है
Well, that's a
आगे
really
भाग रहा है.
bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
and he's worked it through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to...
So that's it. It is all over.
Do you remember me? I
Illustrating
used to watch
perfectly
your
the
game
fickle nature of
in
football.
your stream. Okay, yes, you
Everything
come
was so good
sometime.
for them to start with,
मालूम है
as
भाई तुम
we've
आते हो
seen
प्रॉफिट
so
फ्रेंडली
many
खेलो.
times. They ended
हाँ
up-
कोई नहीं खेलता हूँ.
But we'll be back
So
stronger.
there it is.
आपका गेम प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था बेजो बस. अरे दूसरे आप में बड़ी गेम मैच दिक्कत कर गई. नहीं तो पहला वाला गोल तो बड़ा गंदा मारा तेरे को. पहला गोल तो बड़ा ज़बरदस्त गोल था वो क्या गोल मारा यार मेसी ने. ये आईडी ली है क्या किसी से? अच्छा CRS पे ये वाला रिस्टार्ट गेम ओपो ओपो. हाँ सेम ब्रेसी टोनी एडम बिसाका डेविड सीमैन. पर वेला का ब्लिट्स का बोलो वो नहीं बोला. वो तो ब्लिट्स तो अरे इस पे तो मारेगा ना. डिफेंडर उसको कर ही नहीं रहा था. स्पेस दे रहा था. डिफेंडर साला कितना स्पेस दे रहा था भाई. तब तो ब्लिट्स मार रहा था. वो बंदे कर रहे बंदों को वो ही नहीं कर रहे. पकड़ ही नहीं रहे. पकड़ लेता मैं बट गेम ना इतनी चिपक रही थी मतलब पूछ ही मत यार भाई. चलो मैं रिस्टार्ट करता हूँ फिर देखते हैं. रिस्टार्ट करके देखता हूँ. कहाँ से मिला क्या? सुबह मेरे को ज्वाइन कर गया, कोई ज्वाइन कर गया। अरे कौन है ये भाई, कौन है, किसकी आईडी है ये ज़रूर रूम में भाई? हेलो बिग फैन बाय। ये क्या बात हुई?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
कैसा वीडियो बनाने के लिए समझा नहीं।
Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the
अरे भाई अभी तो क्या बताऊँ, अभी तो मैच खेल रहे हैं।
Peter, it's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. Great chance! Goal! Arsenal!
अंकी भाई
Breakthrough in next to no time.
अंकी भाई बोल रहे थे यार इसको मैं कितना हरा हरा के तंग हो गया, फिर मेरे को बोलता रहता है पकड़ खेलो खेलो खेलो, मैं नहीं खेल रहा। मेरे को तो ये बोला था अंकी भाई ने,
Just about within
बोले मैंने इसको इतनी बार हरा दिया, फिर मेरे को बोलता रहता है मैं पक चुका हूँ।
Every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that one, didn't he?
अंकी भाई आपको एक चीज़ दिखाओ, अंकी भाई एक चीज़ दिखाओ, गलती से मैंने स्क्वाड के लिए आया हूँ मैं ऐसी आँख। और ओप्पो की स्क्वाड देखोगे?
Cafu is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. It's a good run down the right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
अबे गेम रुक गई।
Del Piero!
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support.
यार ये पास निकल जाता गोल था ये भी।
Maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Zico. Oh, good read. Vitinha. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. Now that's well seen too. Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Drilled in low. And he's heaved it away. Hazard.
Well, it's a move.
अरे भाग रहे पीछे यार, क्या कर रहा है बरकाम?
He's picked his way through. Chance a header! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
अबे चल यार।
Fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way
ये
he did.
मैं जो गेम ले करवा दी।
Hazard!
हट यार।
They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned you're in possession. The next, you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the look of it.
Yeah, well seen.
अरे यार क्या लैगर है मैच
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he is going into that little black book. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vitinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
अरे तुम ये मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ चलो मैं पास कहाँ दे रहा हूँ पास जा ही नहीं रहा वहाँ पे
And this is Torres. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Fernando, oh, shooting chance. Serginho. Van Dijk. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as...
And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Maldini, a player of legendary status. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Thinks of... And Torres! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
क्या स्क्वाड भाई ऐसे कौन मिस करता है अरे भाई क्या करूँ अब चूतिया वो है फिनिशिंग कम है उनकी
Number 18, substitution.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Messi.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Del Piero, very nicely done. Applies the finish! Oh, it's a beauty!
तुम अक्सर को मिस कर रहे हैं मैं नहीं कर रहा मिस मैं क्यों करूँगा अभी कर रहा
And they're firmly in control. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
अरे तो सही बात है भाई अगर जब सपोर्ट ही नहीं करनी तो भाई साहब आना ही क्यों दूसरे किस्म पे
To most of his peers.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the
भाई
opposition
वो क्या करता है
in the dark.
सब्सक्राइब कर रहा है फिर अनसब्सक्राइब कर रहा है ठीक है तो इसलिए मैंने मना कर दिया जैसे मत आया कर भाई
He won't be happy with that one. Nedved.
यार ऊपर का पास नीचे आ रहा है ये देख पूरी गेम लैग हो जा रही है
Been cut out, well played.
मैं क्या घंटा गेम खेल लूँ
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Zico. Now it's Nedved. He's found a way through.
he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
अरे नहीं करना, मत करना, फिर आना ही क्यों है, मेरा वो मतलब है यार। इससे क्या होता है कि हमारी रेटिंग वो कम होती है।
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it not quite so.
समझे, ये चैनल को दिक्कत होती है।
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maldini cuts out the pass. That's Nedved. And this is Cruyff. And it's Zico. Nedved. Shot, surely! That's another chance.
स्ट्रीम जो है सब्सक्राइब उसके बाद हाँ
Deep into injury time.
जैसे अभी आएगा सब्सक्राइब करेगा और उसके बाद सब्सक्राइब करके याद हो जाएगा।
But even that couldn't save them this
भाई
time.
आओ ही मत।
Still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
अंकित भाई से कंप्लेन कर रहा था कि अंकित भाई ने भी हेल्प करी। मेरी कंप्लेन कर रहा था किस चीज़ की?
Time for a change in personnel. That's at the end. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a
अरे तो मैंने गलत क्या बोला यार भाई? अगर तू भी मेरी स्ट्रीम है तेरे को भी यही बोलूँगा यार
from their
प्लीज़।
perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
अरे भाई देख, हम इतनी मेहनत करते हैं, दिखता नहीं है ये ना तेरे को रियलिटी बताओ भाई। तुम एक जगह बैठ के 3-4-5 घंटे एक जगह बैठ के बता देना 5 घंटे, ठीक है? अगर कोई बंदा कर रहा है, अरे भाई हम ये नहीं बोल रहे कि हम ही पे ही बैठे रहो, बट यार हर बंदे को होता है कि यार कोई आ रहा है, चलो तुम बात करते हो, हमसे अच्छे क्लोज हो, बट अब सब्सक्राइब करोगे अनसब्सक्राइब करते रहोगे डेली भाई, जो अपने हमारे चैनल की तो रेटिंग डाउन जाएगी ना, ये चीज़ होती है। गुड ब्रो, आई एम प्लेइंग विद दिस टीम बडी, यू प्लेड गुड। अरे भाई तो वो मेरा चैनल है ना भाई, अगर नहीं आना तो मत, तो मैं कुछ ज़बरदस्ती थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे, क्यों लगा रहा है इसकी कंप्लेन? भाई मैंने सब्सक्राइब मोड इसलिए लगा रखा है ताकि जो भी आएगा सिर्फ मेरी स्ट्रीम वाला पर्सन आए, दूसरा कोई आए ना भाई, जो हमें सपोर्ट करता है जो चीज़ है। दिस इज़ द मेन रीज़न। फर्स्ट टाइम शॉट, पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग, राइजिंग स्मूथिंग, डिपिंग शॉट है इस पर, ठीक है? वन टच पास, लॉन्ग रेंजिंग शूटिंग, थ्रू पास, डिपिंग शॉट इस पर इन बिल्ट है। इस पर क्या है? वन टच पास, वन टच लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग है इस पर, बस शॉट नहीं है कोई भी इस पर। फाइव पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग है, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, शो टच, राइजिंग शॉट, डिपिंग शॉट और नकल शॉट, 3 चीज़ें चाहिए। स्किले कर लेते हैं यार, मैचों में स्किले ले लेता हूँ। और भाई क्रिएटिव प्लेमेकर 29 क्रिएटिव प्लेमेकर 31 क्रिएटिव प्लेमेकर। कौन सा वाला बढ़िया है मैच? अबे भाई साहब इसकी ये अपडेट ही नहीं है क्या पोजीशन? चलो अच्छा हो गया ये साला 102 जा रहा है, वो 103 जा रहा है, ये क्या ड्रामाबाजी है? ये भी तो 98 ही है, ये क्यों 100 जा रहा है? अच्छा उस पर वो है ना, खेल लो भाई। हाँ कि भाई आ जाओ, नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाओ, खेलते हैं। यार इसके बस का ही नहीं है भैंस की। यहाँ कहाँ गया पे?
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. As you can see, we've already started here.
यार कितने स्लो हैं.
That has been so wide. Messi.
Such good technique.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands
Thanks for
out
subscribing. Magistrat Rohit
really
bhai.
thrives on one-on-one situations.
Thank you for
I always
supporting.
think that brings
Magistrat.
excitement and entertainment to a
अरे
game.
रे 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 और भाई ये क्या
His
ड्रिबलिंग
job is
करेगा
to
अभी.
supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
पहुंच जा
Carries the hopes of his team.
यार
Has
गेम
been
बड़ी
shown
तंग कर रही है
yellow
मुझे
card
भाई.
for that offence, just to confirm. Yeah. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
राइकार्ड को पकड़ो सालू.
That pass isn't the best. Adams with the slide tackle there.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Zico. Oh, that's wonderful alert.
अरे आगे भाई थोड़ा सा भी रह जा रहा है जो हर बार ना फिनिशिंग में. टीम थोड़ी कमजोर है अपनी. फिनिशिंग में ये ना बॉल छीन ले रहा है.
Coutinho. Raul. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Wriggles his way through. Maradona purring through the gears. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Van Basten.
Nedved. Can he get it through? Zico. Takes a shot!
प्रखर भाई आएंगे. थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग. मैजिस्ट्रेट भाई कहाँ से हो? मैजिस्ट्रेट रोहित.
Oh, 1 moment in possession. The next you're picking the ball out of your
प्रखर
own
भाई
net.
आएंगे क्या? अंकित भाई प्रखर भाई खेलना है क्या अंकित भाई के
The
साथ?
ball like that, Peter, the ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
अरे रे 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 ये पास क्या निकलना था मैं
Like 10
इसको.
minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
थ्रू की बजाय सिंपल देना चाहिए था मेरे को. आई थिंक.
He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius!
अरे नहीं यार. प्रखर भाई आएंगे. प्रखर भाई आओगे. लिख दो हाँ या ना कुछ तो लिख दो प्रखर भाई.
In a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
साला क्या गोल खाया लास्ट मिनट में. लास्ट मिनट में मैंने बहुत बार देखा कि बॉल बाहर पड़के भी ना अंदर हो जाती है बॉल.
Into the break, all square.
मैड्रिड स्टार भाई कहाँ से हो आप?
They head in at half
मैड्रिड स्टार भाई कहाँ से हो?
Wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
मैं जो भी स्ट्रीम पे अपने चैनल को लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, थोड़ा सपोर्ट करो यार भाई लोग.
Substitution in progress.
France get the ball rolling for the second period. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's an imaginative pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bastoni. And it's Rijkaard. And Maradona. Maradona. There he goes, motoring forward. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone for goal! Oh, easy pickings there. Opts to... It's Raul!
बहुत स्पेस दे दिया, बहुत स्पेस दे दिया.
And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 60 minutes is number 7, Raul.
France get themselves into the lead.
The attendance for
Yeah, I
this
always
match
felt
was
this was coming. There was a clear
61,052.
increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And Basten. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
रेफरी सारे रेड कार्ड दे रहे हैं इसके बाद.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
अरे ऑफसाइड है ये तो मैच.
Irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's not going to get any further than that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maradona going face to face with his great rival.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7,
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Nedved. Number 9,
Now it's
Messi.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Coming on the field, number 18,
They're back on the ball again. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Neymar. Number
Arsenal may
20,
only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Searching pass he's played there. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Taken back almost at once. And that is a good ball to find him.
यार क्या कर रही है?
Cleared it out of harm's way. Back into the middle. And it's Zico. It's Zico! And he's following up. He scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Cruyff at his razor-sharp bat. He's tried one!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Little pass back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Maldini is fouled.
substitution for Arsenal, number 17, Manuel Petit. Coming on the field is number 5, Rijkaard.
Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. A header!
हो रहा भाई तुम्हारे साथ तो भयंकर धोखा हो गया ये।
It was wonderfully efficient.
और भाई ये गलत हो गया।
Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly.
अरे लास्ट वाला मेरे को भी नहीं चाहिए, तो पड़ेगा बट मार गया वो। रुक जाओ खेलते हैं। हाँ जी, नहीं मैं नहीं खानी। स्कोरी हाँ क्यों भाई। यस रुको, मैं बच्चों गेम में खचड़ हो गया। प्रखर फॉर्मेशन कैसी थी कि वे पूछ रहे हैं। ओके प्रखर भाई क्या हुआ बता नहीं रहे यार तुम गलत बताइए
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. And he's having a go. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Turnip. Let's make sure that's not getting through. That is a little
अरे
undercooked.
यार
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Maldini. Arsenal finding their passes. There's a sharp little ball here. And here's Vieri.
Vieri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Neymar. Ambitious ball here. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. No goals as yet. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? This is Owen. Oh, that's neat. It's a loose ball. This time, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
अंकित भाई आपकी लाइव में नहीं है अंकित भाई खेल रहे मेरी लाइव में
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Looking to play him in. It's a nicely shaped ball. Vieri! Swings in across. And again!
अंकित भाई क्या लग गया है इसकी
Need to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Turan. Vieira. Out towards the flank. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Probing pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vieri. Messi takes a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Arsenal have him back and can go again. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
उनकी भाई क्या खिला रहे हो यार ये
And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Always onto this. And the shots! They score!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kawasaki Frontale are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
61,052.
And here's Messi.
यार भागा ही नहीं मैं तो मस्ती
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And he's had it nicked away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
की वही रेड है ये तो
Oh, no messing about. It is red.
ऐसे क्यों रेड कार्ड है ये तो सामने दिख रहा था ये तो
Are down to 10 men. Oh, it's played into the area. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Turnip. Laid back in. He's in a good position. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vieri is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15, Vieri. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the
मैं इसके क्योंकि भाई
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18, Pele. Substitution in progress.
He gets big. They would have been quick to recover this. Kawasaki Frontale looking to go forward now. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Rijkaard! Well, there's contact there one way or another.
अंकित वही आपने
Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. Ter Stegen, in the context of the game, he must save it. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen.
He has missed it. Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header. It's loose and there's a
Yes,
race
yes,
for the
yes.
ball. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'd be kicking himself here.
Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Kawasaki Frontale really were...
Goes for a shot! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back? It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the keeper's done
अंकित
ever
भाई
so
क्या
well.
कर रहे हो ये लास्ट में पूरा मैच
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kawasaki Frontale have their second corner now.
बॉल ही नहीं मिलेगी मेरे को शॉट मारने के लिए
Well, now it's a race for the ball. The whistle has gone, and it is all
ये शॉट मिल जाता ना कि भाई दो पास डालने के लिए मिल जाते
should
उधर
be cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout. And then...
फॉर्मेशन तो कर दिया आपकी कंट्रोल में, गंदी फॉर्मेशन थी। फॉर्मेशन तो बड़ी गंदी थी, बट सेफ नहीं है वो। रेड कार्ड मिलेगा ना, लाते मारते रहते हो। प्रखर का क्या कांड कर दिया क्या? कितने कितने मारे प्रखर को? प्रखर को रहा, अच्छा 0-0 रहा। स्पेस छोड़ देंगे वो अंके भाई, स्पेस छोड़ देंगे वो। फिर वो लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक खेल जाएंगे ना, ये भी वही खेल रहा है।
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never say die leadership, something that's shown through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Van Basten. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van Basten. Bergkamp. Played out to the left flank. Played back in. And this is Bergkamp. Oh, shooting chance! They changed the score. 1-0 it remains. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely intercepted. He's picked his way through. It's Vieri! Neymar!
Drug dealer, you are India? Yes, from India. You from? Drug dealer भाई इंडिया से मैं, तुम कहाँ से हो? Welcome to the stream, bro. By the way, hi bro. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, it's Petit. And this is Bergkamp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Looking to play him in. There's no flag. He's one-on-one. Can he finish?
नेक्स्ट टू नेक्स्ट सीजन में इसको मिल पाएगा? नहीं, इसे कल ही मिल जाएगा, बट एक महीना और भी रहेगा. कल से मिलना स्टार्ट हो जाएगा.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Van Basten. Calafiori. That's Petit. Rijkaard. And it's Bergkamp. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Petit.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Van Basten. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. And a goal!
यार ये कैसे बच गया?
And that's it for the first half. A breathless end.
डिवीजन 2 इस सीजन पे नहीं हुआ है, अगले सीजन पे करने से हो पाए. नहीं, डिवीजन 2 पे नहीं मिलेगा. 10 लाख की रैंकिंग चाहिए. वो तो डिवीजन 2 में हो जाएगी तेरी. 10 लाख की रैंकिंग चाहिए. उन्होंने लिखा, मेंशन करा हुआ स्पेशली.
Keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are back on the way. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. That's a little off target. Calafiori. Bergkamp. For Petit. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And
Yeah.
evident annoyance.
टच नहीं ले रहा है मैडम
He's
का.
miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, that's a key interception. Calafiori. And it's Van Basten. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
यार
Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. And
मेरा
they
पास
have
क्यों
the right to
इंटरसेप्ट
be.
हो रहा है?
And here's Van Basten.
Attendance for this
Oh,
match
easy
was
pickings there.
60,005.
Petit. And here's Van Basten. Hit into the middle. Cleared without hesitation. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, that is commitment to the cause. number 2 then.
फ्रेंडली मैच डग भाई और 20 के बाद मैं खाना खाऊंगा फिर ही खेल पाऊंगा तो
Coming on the field is number 7.
And it's been taken short. This is Messi. And the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Van Basten. This is Batistuta. Rijkaard. Good play through for the wide man. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Calafiori.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Timber. Calafiori. Manchester United finding their
अरे
pass.
भाई
That pass
मैं छोड़
just
डिनर
right work.
डिनर करूँगा मेरे को 10 मिनट चाहिए फिर खेल सकता हूँ फ्रेंडली
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Arsenal can consider themselves just about safe now. Knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. And he's intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The pass wasn't good enough.
Minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. And it's Messi. And the
GG
referee
Bakari.
brings it to a close. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Neymar
GG
taking
Bakari
in
भाई
the
GG
accolades, having been named man of the
तेरी
match.
रैंकिंग कितनी है अभी डीलर भाई उस पर मैटर करता है तेरी रैंकिंग कितनी है 10 लाख से नीचे होगी तो मिल जाएगा 10 लाख से ज़्यादा होगी तो नहीं मिलेगा ये देख मैं तेरे को यहाँ पे बताता हूँ जब हम यहाँ पे जाते हैं ना लीग में खेलने के लिए तो लीग में इन्होंने मेंशन कर रखा है भाई मेरी भी 33,000 रैंकिंग थे 7 लाख पे आ गया मैं ये देख 1 2 3 1000 100 10 ये देख 10 लाख ये चीज़ है चलो भाई मैं आता हूँ खाना खा के भाई चल स्टार्ट हो जा।
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well, they can break here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He has a look up. Decent chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And the shot! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Looking to play him in. Great ball. And the shot! Turnip. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's done very well to take that back. Platini. Mateus. Out to the right. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball if he can get there. Martinez. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Nedved. He's a sharp little ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Costa Curta. Platini. That is a brilliant interception. That has not gone well. Now that's well seen too. Well, we expected better.
यार क्या है ये?
Aims beyond the defence.
Has been indicated.
That was nowhere near his best. Maldini. That is a little undercooked. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Martinez. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Mateus. Oh, this is a great position. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now. Davids, great vision. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barella. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Milan needing a change of fortune here. Batistuta. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now that is a hefty challenge.
यार ये क्या ड्रामा है बेंचो. अरे भाई
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. And here's Del Piero. Now it's Platini. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And this is Vieri. Vieri gets to... And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
शॉट दे दो यार भाई। थ्रू पास। हेलो ब्रो, कैसा हो? मैं ठीक हूँ यार, तुम बताओ। वन टच पास, वन टच पास, वन टच पास है इस पे भी, इस पे भी है वन टच पास। सोल कंट्रोल, वन टच कंट्रोल यार। बस चल रहा है। ओके, डिनर हो गया तुम्हारा? लग तो रहा है, आगे पता नहीं, लग तो रहा है, लग तो रहा है, आगे पता नहीं, किस्मत है, पता नहीं, आता नहीं आता है। वन टच पास, लॉन्ग रेंज राइजिंग शॉट, लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग, फर्स्ट टाइम शॉट फॉर थ्रू पासिंग, वन टच पास नहीं है। heel trick through बस. और बताओ यार इस बार कोई यूरोपियन चैंपियन सिर्फ भाई मेरा रेटिंग 1736 है, रैंकिंग में साढ़े क्या लगता है इसको मिल जाएगा अब तो। अरे 10 लाख से नीचे मिल जाएगा सबको।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
अबे ये बंदा क्या बिल्ला है यार इतना। नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। हाँ वैसे इससे ज़्यादा नहीं होगी।
So that's got things underway. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Gerrard. Cafu gets it away. And he was quick to react. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Platini has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for a runner. Baresi makes the interception. Wilshere. And it's Serginho. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danger averted for now. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams is there to clear. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Wilshere. And here's Platini. And this is Bale. It's Bale!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Platini. Platini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. He whips it across. Cleared without hesitation. Torres! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Threads one in. Platini. Vicious ball here. That was good alertness. Gerrard. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal really have looked a bit disjointed to me.
their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he get it through?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Nedved. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he get on the end of this?
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And he's in on goal. He's cut it out. Somewhat off target. Out to the left it goes. Ball driven towards the far post. That'll be a corner.
जिन्हों को कौन सा बूस्टर देखना चाहिए देना चाहिए हमें भी पूछना पड़ेगा.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Nedved. Number 17, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 11, Guti. Number 9, Batistuta. Substitution.
He'll try to keep this alive. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Probing pass. And he's intervened well there. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He is through here. That is a little undercooked. Platini. And here's Bale. This is Batistuta. Tries to pass it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and
Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post.
दोनों टेक्निक लगाए दोनों टेक्निक नहीं चाहिए
But not quite.
दोनों टेक्निक नहीं चाहिए.
Now it's Bale. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Nice looking ball. Conte. That's Guti. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that
यार
wasn't the case. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
यार
Pass the better. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And
ये
now
क्यों ड्रा हो गई यार. देखना पड़ेगा मैंने क्या देखा है.
more positives from the result.
देख के बताता हूँ एक मिनट. ऑटो एजिलिटी दे ले, टेक्निक दे रखी है ना, एजिलिटी भी ठीक है। दोनों टेक्निक लगाए, हाँ टेक्निक थोड़ी देर लेना, लेकिन चेंज ही कर लेना इसको थोड़ा टाइम के बाद। आई थिंक सचिन को क्या ही करेगा तू यार। ठीक कर रहा है परफॉर्म। फिजिकलिटी देखे कोई तरीका नहीं है। पासिंग एरियल हाँ यही ठीक है यार, एजिलिटी ठीक है। एजिलिटी में तेरी सारी चीज़ें बढ़ेंगी, स्पीड भी बढ़ेगी, तेरी हर चीज़ बढ़ेगी। क्या हुआ? ओनाना और बुफन डिपेंड करता है सूरज भाई, कार्ड कौन से वाला है। बुफन ही प्रेफर करूँगा ना, ओनाना को कौन खिलाएगा मैं जो। भाई ओनाना का डिसरेस्पेक्ट कर रहे हो भाई साहब, क्या गोल खा रहा है वो तो देखा नहीं। वो नहीं खेल रहा यार बंदा वो उस हिसाब से, पता नहीं क्या खेल रहा है वो यूनाइटेड आने के बाद। स्ट्राइक बोला मैं वो भी सही है, उसको भी यूज़ कर ले, क्या करना है। यूनाइटेड वाले बोल रहे हैं कि उन्हें ना तुम कब जाओगे
Well, football is of course ultimately just a
और तू
game
मेरे को
for the
बोल
next
रहा है,
2
देख ले।
hours. It might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle, and here we go. Neymar. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Played out to the left flank. Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Kane. That has been slung wide. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal are already chasing.
यार क्या पासिंग कर रहा है ये। गोल तो नहीं करेगा, ये तो पक्की बात है।
Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri is there to clear. Rice. Szoboszlai. Now it's Kane. Now it's Hazard. Now the ball's gone astray. Knocks it into space.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vieira certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Timber. And it's Szoboszlai.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, chance for a shot! Sticks it away!
यार हद है भाई, तू क्या बोलने मिल रही है।
Purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this.
And Torres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Van Dijk tries to clear. And that's aimed into the middle. Arsenal with another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Bastoni clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard. Can he get it through? Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Torres. Oh, that's neat. Neymar. Dybala. Kane. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. And
यार गेम ही रुक जा रही है मैच जो
Searching pass he's played there. And here's Vieri. And this is Torres. Torres! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I expect to see the same positive intent after the break. The same
यार
focus.
क्या हो रही है भैंस की आँख अरे भाई
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rice. Kane. And it's Kane. Spread it left. Thuram cuts out the pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Threads one in. Torres unable to make it happen.
यार क्या है ये मेरे को ऐसे बंदों से बड़ी इरिटेशन होती है बहन चोद
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here.
चलो डिफेंसिव फुल बैक है फिर भी पीछे
And it is reclaimed easily.
हट बे ये डिफेंसिव चला जाएगा मेरे को पता है इस बंदे का
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Changes on both sides, actually.
Number 30.
He gets big. Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed.
यार ये क्या है?
Deception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. Slid out wide, but he won't reach that one. Szoboszlai. Ball's gone out of play. That looks a decent ball. Nedved spots it and intercepts.
ये है भैंचोद गेम खेलने का तरीका।
Oh, super ball. Can he finish?
घंटा गेम खेलूँ मैं, खुद ही बॉल बना के दी जा रहे हो उसे।
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
अबे यार क्या चाहिए भाई तेरे को अब? गांड मारी तुझे उसने।
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Puskás.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Laid back in,
ये ओले गेम
skewed away.
और लैग ओले।
Timber got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Pele. Tries to cross.
अबे यार कितनी लैग होगी, कितनी लैग होगी भाई?
Now it's Icardi. Well measured. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for options for movement. Turnip. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Puskás. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? That's another chance. And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back.
लाइट्स का फॉर्मेशन क्या है इस टाइम? क्या फॉर्मेशन है लाइट्स का? अरे घंटा है यार, क्या खेल रहा था बंदा? बैठ बॉल ले लेके ऐसे चले जा रहा है डिवीजन मैच। हद है यार। मैच वो ऐसे कुछ खेल रहा था। ऐसे ही है कुछ वो। अरे यार मैंने कर दिया
What
ये।
do you anticipate here these days in London North 7? An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. As you can see, we've already started here. Tries a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
Messi. Oh. Searching pass he's played there. Deception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Played through for the wide man.
फुल बेंच
Attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
बंदा छोड़ गया, मैं छोड़ गया। शुक्र है बंदा मैं चुकी 21 पॉइंट मिले हैं बहन चो, इसको करने के बाद भी 43 पे था मैं बहन चो। डिवीज़न इतना दिमाग ख़राब कर रही है कसम से। जेंजी, अरे भाई बंदे ने जेंजी नाम में जेंजी रखा हुआ अपना। लेफ्ट से पड़ेगा मेरे को गोल पड़ा, तो ये इसको डिफेंसिव करना पड़ेगा।
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
यार ये क्या ही ड्रामा है कसम से.
And it's been played through. Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone with a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out.
Solid goal! And there's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Perfectly measured that. It's a cute ball. Vieri. Turan. It's come to nothing.
अरे
Baresi is there and he can get that clear. Turan. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Yeah. No way through. That's a decent ball.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And they can counter here. It's gone out for a throw.
says he knows disagreement. What do you mean by that, bro? Says he knows. Hello, Decisive, bro. I can understand what you write. Write in English, buddy.
Nicely shaped cross. Zico.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found a way through. That is expertly dealt with. Well, now it's a race for the ball. David Villa proving a very adept defender. It's a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fuck
He
yeah.
was there to get a vital touch. Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And the shot!
यार क्या चल रहे हैं बंदे ये. Thank you for bro. Which country you from, bro? Says he nice, bro. Which place you from?
Will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that.
भाई पास देना यार. क्या कर रहा है? बॉल को घर लेके जाएगा क्या?
First goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Luis Suarez. And he was alert to it. Added time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chips it through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. And now,
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
This is Batistuta. Here comes and the shot! Real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And they win it back again. Now it's Mia. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi, this is Messi. Up he goes! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Tries to pass it through. The pass is intercepted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's not gone well. A clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
यार
More or less.
Substitution in progress.
Well, Peter, just see here how
Messi, and he shoots! In for the pieces! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's reached
Shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not
But
what he had
yeah.
in mind.
well, that almost
बच
looked
गया
a little
जो
ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Cut it out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Good work on the right flank here. Roll will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Home really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Raul. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mia.
यार हद से बहन चूद क्या है खुला सा शैडो छोड़ा हुआ बंदा बहन चूद कितनी बार करे बंदा बहन चूद
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. That's how he built his reputation.
यार क्या कर रहा है रोनाल्डो यार.
There's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Gets his head on it! Camparo gets it away. It's a stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That is very well defended. And that has been clubbed away. Maldini. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Tim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Missouri, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
भाई चल पड़ यार, भाई चल, कोई दे दो ढंग की टीम है, जो क्यों दिमाग खराब कर रहे हो. हद है यार, मैंने जो गेम कर रही.
contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. They're put on the way here pretty promptly. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. He's taking no chances there. Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph. Neymar.
Absolutely. I mean, they were very good from the start, but they just became unstoppable.
It's Bale! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Loose pass. Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. And he's managed... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Looking for the run. Promising position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he get it through? It's loose now, they want to get it back. And he's there to...
क्या हगा है यार ये बंदा.
And here's Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that was very necessary. Blitz. Not proper. Xavi. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. Takes a shot. And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
यार तू मेसी
The only ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Messi! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter.
यार बड़ा हरामी है कीपर को आगे लगे.
I'd say go grab a third.
The pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Owen. Gerrard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cannavaro. Referee brings the first half to a close. Any views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has a process change at this stage.
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. No changes at the interval from either side. Good take and shot, surely! And he
यार ये
makes it.
क्या करा.
The second half sparked straight into life. There was no getting to that. No getting
right away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Manager, it's me! Would have been quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? It's beyond the defence. Deep cross. There's the shot!
हेलो बोट भाई
And it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived.
Oh, given away. Tries to play it through. Neymar receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Some good work on the right flank here. Van Dijk. Gerrard. And it's Caceres. Bellingham. 51,052. Lovely pass, but can he get
नहीं पहुंच पाएगा हत्ती यार
the supply? That is as far as they're going to go. And here's Bale. This is Owen.
Bangladesh really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
बोट भाई और मेरा प्रोडक्ट का हो गया क्या हो गया एवरीवन प्लीज सब्सक्राइब क्या हो गया हेलो और भाई क्या हो गया और भाई क्या हो गया
Looking to play it in. That looks a decent ball. Fires it in low. Van Dijk gets it clear. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Oh, he's been flattened there. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many
नंबर
bodies.
पे मेसी 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 अरे
To bicep, but he wins out. That is a great pick out. He's got away. It's run loose. Who's going to get
यार मैं क्या करूँ मैं जब मैं पास कहाँ दे रहा हूँ क्या कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग मेरा पढ़ाई करके हो गया अच्छा पढ़ाई कर रहे थे डिवीज़न खेल रहे हो क्या हाँ यार मैं डिवीज़न खेल रहा हूँ दिमाग ख़राब करवा रहा हूँ अपना बहुत बहुत दिमाग ख़राब कर रही है अभी मैं फ्री हूँ साईं भाई हाय ब्रो भाई हाय एंड भाई आई हैव टू वर्क ओके साईं ब्रो यू आर गुड ना मुझे भी करना होगा अभी मेरा रैंक 9 लाख हो गया वापस अरे 9 लाख कम से कम 4-5 लाख कर लो भाई जो 4 लाख तक कर लो
Bellingham.
Bangladesh really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He has found a way through. He's having a shot.
अरे भाई साहब क्या मारा के पीले में साईं ब्रो यू आर गुड ब्रो हाँ वही खेलूँगा अरे मतलब इतना भी बिल्कुल बेकार मत कर लो कि कहीं तो कट ही जाए
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
अरे
That sharpness of mind that you
रोनाल्डो
And very quickly, the substitute. Bale! Oh, good stop. It had to be.
Again.
And that will be the final act. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful, and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief could draw great satisfaction from it. And now, I'd just like to read out
मैं कल आपको सुपर चैट करूँगा बट अभी नहीं बताऊँगा कितना। अरे इट्स ओके ब्रो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। 6 लाख पहुँचा है मेरा अभी भैंस की आँख। एक मैच और खेल के मैं इसको मिनिमम 5 लाख से नीचे कर लो यार। अगर बंदे पुश भी करेंगे तो कम से कम। अरे यार मेरा मैच था टूर्नामेंट का, वो खेल लेता मैं मैच के यहाँ। मैं भी कर रहा हूँ हाँ। 4-5 लाख तक कर लेना, 5-6 लाख कर लो मिनिमम। मेरी कितनी है खेल लो देखता हूँ मैं। हाँ टूर्नामेंट का मैच अभी वही खेलने लगा मैं। 7 लाख रैंकिंग लग ला ले मेरी। 7 लाख रैंकिंग हुई मेरी, तो 7 लाख में कितना हुआ? पचास हजार से 1 लाख आ गया कोड। थ्री 4441160। और भाई जो हो जयफर कुनार 8 मिनट का मैच हो। बढ़िया टीम है भाई इसकी भी। इसका रायगढ़ 103 है। देखते हैं क्या बनता है मैच का। नूब नहीं है, हरामी है वो। 5 डिफेंस लेके नहीं खेल रहा। तुम समझे नहीं उसकी प्लानिंग। मैं अभी खेल रहा हूँ ना। फर्स्ट हाफ में इसे खिलाता हूँ। नहीं टोरिस को खिलाते हैं फर्स्ट हाफ। भाई आपको क्या लगता है कि आपको क्या क्या गाली आता है? अरे भाई क्या क्या आता है पूछो मत यार तुम। भाई भयंकर आती है जो भी आती है। बहुत भयंकर आती है। समझाऊँ मैं इनको? नूब ही बोलता हूँ। नूब नहीं बोलता, वो हरामी खेल रहा है गेम। हेलो शिवम भाई, कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ शिवम भाई, तू बता, तू कैसा है शिवम भाई? जिदान आ गया, जिदान। यार क्या चूतिया पिच है ये पिच मेरे से नहीं खेली जाती।
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He is slightly undercooked. Oh, he's decent chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ball played right into his path. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tries to get it clear. That's Batistuta. And he was quick to react. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. He's got the goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
वाह,
And here's Soboslai. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another. And he shoots! It's loose now. They want to get. And again!
अबे यार क्या है ये?
A game of kills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson.
भाई यार ये पिच है जो नॉर्मल फुटबॉल में खेलो ना यार।
Dropped, and now their chins are up.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, after these go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And that has added a hole. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Clearly made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas of these grounds.
लैग नहीं, मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ उसको। मैंने वो बोला पिच ठीक करने के लिए बोला है। अरे वो पिच बेकार पिच है यार। हेलो हेलो भाई, यू आर फ्रॉम सॉरी ब्रो, आई एम प्रो मस्त। आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे, आता हूँ। गंदा लैग, अरे लैग का कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई। पिच कैसी है वो? नॉर्मल पिच लेके खेलना, ऐसी चूतिया सी पिच लेके क्यों खेल रहा है? अब मेरे को उसको बताना पड़ेगा भाई, ये वाली खेल। क्या ही बनते हैं यार बंदे, कसम से सच में ना, वो क्या ही नमूने होते हैं। आ रहा हूँ ब्रो, एक मिनट से भाई, एक मिनट। अरे ये पिच क्या है ना, इस पिच में हाँ तो ये इरिटेट करती है ये पिच में, जो सिर दर्द लगाती है।
this crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Sakani. Oh, great feat that.
जिता देते हैं बेचारे लड़के को मैच। अबेंडेंट कर तो रहा हूँ भाई, और कैसे करूँ। आ गया डिस्कॉर्ड, आ गया। मेरे को रूम बनाने के लिए बोल रहा है। हेलो हेलो भाई, हाँ भाई बोलो। क्या हुआ? कौन से वाला जो अभी खेला हमने? हाँ हाँ, वो जस्ट भाई अभी कितना, रुको एक सेकंड में अभी बता देता हूँ आपको। वो हुआ था 16 मिनट का। हाँ, 1-1 स्कोर था। मैं उसको कर दिया मैसेज। वो पिच ना उसका मालूम कैसा था, पिच वो इरिटेट करता है पिच। हाँ हाँ मैंने, हाँ मेरे को, हाँ मेरे को अभी वही मैसेज आ रहा था कि आप ठीक है भाई, मैं कर देता हूँ। नहीं 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 नहीं, अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं, ग्राउंड में दिक्कत नहीं है। प्रॉब्लम पता क्या है, मैं बताता हूँ आपको। आंखों में चुभता है ये, अपने उस ग्राउंड में खेलने में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। प्रॉब्लम ग्राउंड खेलने में भी नहीं, प्रॉब्लम ये रहता है कि देखो आपको एक चीज़ बताता हूँ मैं, जब नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में रहता है ना, तो जो पिच रहती है ना, ये पिच उसको भी सिंपल रखने के लिए सबको पहले ही बता दिया। उससे क्या होता है ना कि भाई बंदे को इरिटेशंस नहीं होती। क्या रहता है कि अभी सभी ने कुछ ना मॉडिफाई करा होता है। जब आप टूर्नामेंट खेलते हो तो उसमें तो आपको सिंपल मिलेगा भाई सब कुछ। उसमें तो मैं उसको, अरे नहीं कईयों को होता है, बट कई फिर बोलते होंगे यार पता नहीं भाई। मैंने इसको फिर तभी मैसेज कर दिया, मैं पहले करने लगा था मैसेज इसको ना, गोल मारते ही मैं सोचा इसको मैसेज करता हूँ, बट मेरा ये बोलेगा गोल मार के अभी बोल रहा है एग्जिट कर दो। स्कोर 1-1 था। हाँ 16 मिनट का। ये भेजा आपको, स्क्रीनशॉट भेज दिया मैंने। क्या करना है, 74 खेलना है, कितना खेलना है, या फुल्ली खेलना है? स्कोर तो 1-1 नहीं है दोनों। फुल्ली खेल, आपको फ़ोन आ गया तो बोलना बोला, तो स्कोर तो 1-1 ही था तुम्हारा, मैच ही खेल लो पूरा, क्या दिक्कत आ रही है? ठीक है उसको, अच्छा उसको बोल दूँ मैं? हाँ हाँ ठीक है, मैं पूछ लेता हूँ उसको। ओके ओके ठीक है, कर लो आप, कॉन्फ्रेंस ही ले लो चाहे उसे चाहे। हाँ वो ठीक रहेगा। सब सब चेंज करूँ, सब चेंज करूँ? नहीं, सब तो 5 ही है, 5 ही तो करे मैंने। अब भाई ये सबका क्या चेंज करना है? सबका बता दो मेरे को, क्या चेंज करने के लिए बोल रहे हो सबका? सब, हाँ वो 5-5 ही करा हुआ है भाई, फिर भी लिख रहे हैं ना सब चेंज कर दो, मैं वही समझ में, 5 ही करा हुआ है नंबर ऑफ। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। हम्म। नहीं नहीं, नंबर ऑफ, अरे भाई मैं अच्छा, नंबर ऑफ इंटरवल्स भी 5 करना है। ओके ओके, कर दिया भाई कर दिया। वही वही रूम कोड आ जाओ अभी। होम कंडीशन ओके है, पेनल्टीज बंद है, एक्स्ट्रा टाइम बंद है, इंजरी ऑन है, मैच टाइम 8 मिनट और स्टैंडर्ड मैच है। रूम आईडी हमारी है 3465 हाँ वो गुडी कर, अरे वो तुम्हारे तुम्हारे वाला पिच, ये जो पिच रहता है ना, ये आंखों पे चुभता है, बॉल दिखता नहीं है अच्छे से, इसलिए वो प्लेन पिच में खेल ये रीज़न था। ठीक है ठीक है भाई, आ जाओ। ओके। शिवम भाई बुरा मत मानो, और भाई क्या हुआ? अरे भाई टूर्नामेंट की वजह से अभी आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे भाई। भाई साहब कौन है डिस्कॉर्ड पे? शिवम आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे। भाई आंखों में चुभ रही थी वो ना, बॉल दिख नहीं रही थी। दिख नहीं रही थी मतलब इन द सेंस कि बॉल का पता नहीं लग रहा था और भाई कहाँ जाएगी कहाँ से नहीं जाएगी। अरे यार ये मेरे को गलत मिल गया, अब जो ये साइड गलत मिल गई मेरे को, पहले ठीक था, ये गलत कर गया है इसकी आँख। वेरी को ले लेते हैं तो फिर हमारा क्या जा रहा है। थोड़ा सा भी फिनोमिनल फिनिशिंग है शायद इस पे भी। स्ट्राइक ऑटोमेटिक में पेनल्टी सपोर्ट सिटी, डबल टच है इस पे भी। इस पे भी डबल टच है ना? हेडिंग हेडिंग रोल डबल टच नहीं है इसमें भाई साहब, इस पे डबल टच नहीं है। इसको एंकरिंग देते हैं यहाँ पे। कहाँ गया एंकरिंग? नेक्स्ट खेलोगे? हाँ खेलता हूँ, टूर्नामेंट का मैच है ना ये, टूर्नामेंट का मैच खेल लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद हम लोग की खेलेंगे आराम से। फिर अपन लोग की खेलते हैं। टोरिस 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 प्लेटनी को दूँ या टोरिस को दूँ? प्लेटनी पे डबल टच नहीं है भैंस के, यहाँ प्रॉब्लम ये है। नेक्स्ट खेलोगे यार, रोनाल्डो को दें यार। इसी को देते हैं यार भैंस तो। हाँ खेलते हैं ना भाई, क्यों ना। अरे कहाँ चल गया शिवम भाई? भैया हमसे भी बात कर लो। अरे कॉल आ गई थी भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे है, अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो शिवम भाई यार, कॉल आ गई थी। टूर्नामेंट पेड है या आई मीन विनर को, हाँ कुछ है टूर्नामेंट का, पता नहीं क्या है, मेरे को भी नहीं पता। अरे मेरे को कॉल आई थी ना, तो बोलते भैया ज्वाइन कर लो, मैं ग्रुप ज्वाइन करा कर रहा हूँ, कर लो। मैं भैया मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम कर ली है। अच्छे लड़के हैं यार जिनके साथ खेल रहा हूँ मैं, बकचोदी नहीं है उनकी फालतू, पता है। मज़ा आता है जब कोई बंदा अच्छा हो ना जिसके साथ खेल रहे हैं टूर्नामेंट, सही बंदे मिल रहे हैं तो। अच्छे लोग हो तो खेलने का भी मज़ा आता है भाई। गेम लैग होगी इसके बाद अब। हेल मैं बोलता हूँ पेले को खिलाओ, पेले को खिलाओ। अब तो खिला दिया, बड़ी जल्दी नहीं बोला। स्कोर 3-2 होगा। पहले को खिलाओ, पहले से स्टार्टिंग करवा के खिलाओ। अरे भाई साहब, सेम कोड किसकी? पेली की स्पीड कम आएगी सेकंड हाफ में? अरे नहीं यार, पेली की स्पीड तो बहुत आती है। पेली की स्पीड कैसे कम आएगी? पहले की स्पीड नहीं आती कम भाई। अच्छा तुम बोल और भाई तुम क्या बोल रहे हो? स्टार्टिंग में पहले से करवाऊँ? अरे डीप लाइन आ जाएगा भाई, वो बहुत डीप लाइन आ जाएगा यार। पहले का सेकंड में स्पीड बहुत कम आएगा। अच्छा फर्स्ट हाफ में पहले से रन दिलवा के इनकी प्लेयरों को थका दूँ, तो बोलना ये चाहता है 60 मिनट तक पहले को खिलाऊँ, फिर सेकंड हाफ में रोनाल्डो को खिलाऊँ। अरे भाई रोनाल्डो बहुत सही है पता है, तो रोनाल्डो भयंकर है अगर बंदा ढंग से खेले ना कोई। थ्री फोर सिक्स जीरो 0021। गुड, ये भी गुड है। इंजरी जोन है, 8 मिनट का टाइम है। और वो भी गुड स्टैंडर्ड। एक्स्ट्रा टाइम तो कोई होगा नहीं। अरे कहाँ नहीं आए यार। इसको ब्लू देते हैं। ब्लू ही इस पे मेरे पास नहीं है पहले का। सही बात है, तुम्हारी बात सही है। मैं जो पहले को खिलाते हैं साहब, मैं इसकी आँख रिचकार्ड यहाँ पे रहेगा। ये इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन पहले, मैं इसकी आँख एंकरिंग जेरार्ड। भाई तुम खिला लो, हम तो पहले को खिलाएंगे भैंस की आँख। शिवम भाई तो चला गया, शिवम भाई चला गया ना।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
पहले को लॉन्ग बॉल खिलाना है पहले को। हाँ वही सही करूँगा।
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
ऑफ साइड हो गया मैच पहले।
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating
No,
red and
खेल
white
गया पहले
wave,
बोली।
an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Action has already started. Pinches it off him. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
नहीं चिपक रही है गेम मैच उसके साथ।
Beautiful.
वो आराम से मार लिया
Beautiful.
गोल।
The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bale receives it in a wide position. He's having a go. Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessful. Pelé is on his own.
यार क्या करा मैंने ये।
Came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Turan cuts out the pass.
यार क्या खेल रहे बंदे मेरे।
Can they get him away? He's got space here. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Neymar. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Looking to play him in. Well played.
चलो कार्लोस।
Great vision. And Knight calmly anticipates.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's been cut out. Well played. Darren Fletcher. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Bale.
We're seeing some really
यार मार्टिनी तू क्यों जा रहा है?
particularly from those guys.
मैं क्या गेम खेल चिपक रही है गेम
Just
पूरी।
as opposed to denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Knocks it into space.
ये देख।
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lahm plays it in. Climbs up big. That was very necessary. Played out wide. Played back in. Decent chance.
भाई मेरी बॉल डी से बॉल ही नहीं निकल रही, मैं क्या करूँ यार।
Vital touch. Showers like actually didn't
इसको मजे लगे हुए हैं यार, लोगों ने क्या देखी उसमें मैच।
well, look, they know they've got a height
फुल
advantage
चिपक रही गेम,
and
हैवी
it's
गेम
time
चल
for them
रही है,
to use
पूरी
it.
हैवी गेम चल रही है। आ जाऊँ ऐसे चलता है मैच में।
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pelé. Threads one in. And the shots. And the shots! He has done it!
हेलो अरिना भाई, क्या हाल है?
Arsenal are level. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
यार क्या करूँ मैं, वही बात हो रही है हर बार।
Having a shot! And it's a goal! That is a
ओपन ही यार, बंदे नहीं मूड चेंज ही नहीं हो रहे बंदे, मैं जो आराम से मार रहा हूँ बना के।
Brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how
Yeah,
will
yeah.
things develop from here?
क्लियरेंस चेंज होगा तो क्या करोगे? ये कहाँ पे खेल रहा है
Little
मैच?
influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gerrard.
200 minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
excellent challenge.
अरे यार कसम से ना चिड़ मचती है मैच में से।
Soboslai. First 45 minutes are up.
वही खेल रहा हूँ।
Well, the scoreline at half time. A fair
चिपक रही
reflection
है
of
गेम
things
में जो
overall,
पता नहीं
you'd have
क्या
to say that.
चिपक रही है, मेरे को
There was
समझ ही नहीं आ
certainly
रहा
no
गेम
lack
का
of effort or endeavour in the
क्यों
first
चिपक
half.
रही है इतनी।
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the
मेरे
message
को तो
from the
सिंगल
manager
बार
at
गेम खेल
half-time
रहा
will
बंदा
be
भी।
pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
यार देखिए कैसे गेम लैग हुई, सामने दिख जाती है गेम लैग हुई अब तो।
It's an imaginative pass. Not the most convincing of passes. Lovely slice of shots.
यार क्या मारा, सिंपल गोल है यार ये।
Love the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looking for options for movement. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Messi. On time, excellent interception. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second.
भाई मैं नहीं लेके जा रहा, तेरे को क्यों जा रहा ऊपर
Roberto
तू।
Carlos. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 there. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
क्या ड्रामा है यार ये मैच।
Madrid have their third corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for the run. It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
That could set him on his way.
Adams. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a sharp little ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, good. He's had a shot!
इस बराबर इस वाले जीता, जीत के आओ जीत के। अरे भाई चिपक रही है अपना भाई, बहुत गेम चिपक रही है, कुछ नहीं हो सकता,
Very much deserved.
बहुत चिपक रही ब्रो
In
गेम।
these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
कोशिश कर रहा हूँ यार भाई, पता नहीं क्या होगा। काम 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 यार, वो ना बॉल लेके घुस जा रहा मजे से, ठीक है, तो क्या हो रहा कि मेरे को मेरे बंदे कर ही नहीं रहे, उस हिसाब से खेल ही नहीं रहे। आ जाएगा गोल मेरी अड़ी से। डीएमएफ चेंज कर लो, डीएमएफ चेंज नहीं, राइकार्ड और वेरा ठीक है, दोनों ठीक है वो, और कोई खेल भी नहीं पाएगा उसकी जगह पे।
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. A couple of front-footed alterations here. A pair of forwards entering the field.
यार जेरार
Interesting
भाई
to see what
साहब,
system they'll be
क्या
playing
बन
without
रहा है
it.
तू।
Substitution in progress.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rijkaard.
फुल लैग हो रही है यार, मैं क्या करूँ।
Ronaldo. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Knight deals with that comfortably. Darren Fletcher for Owen. And he was quick to react. And
not going to make any further
भाई
progress
साहब
now.
अरे थुरम चल यार
Out wide. Tries to play it through. Now the ball in.
क्या कर रहा है थुरम
That they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Can he get onto this? Terrific header. That's another chance. Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural
डीएनएस
ability
फोन है
to
मेरे
be
पे
in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
ये भी नहीं खेलेगा यहाँ पे ये भी नहीं खेल पाएगा यहाँ पे तुम इसको खिलाऊंगा कम खिलाते हैं यहाँ पे रायगार्ड को भी आगे लेके नहीं जाना मेरे को अरे रोनाल्डो की प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड अच्छी है हाँ
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness, and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
रेफरी सारे फॉर्म नहीं था ये
Make the most of this turnover.
And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, it's played into the area. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Quality ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from
बड़ी मुश्किल से जीता हूँ ये मैच में जो
It's a mighty effort.
मैच हो गया
And with that,
अरे भाई साहब बड़ी मुश्किल से जीता हूँ ये मैच में कुछ दो गोल था कि चीज़ से जीता है
force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, from
अरे
behind
कहाँ
you,
गया
that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when training. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
भाई साहब थक गया एलबी और आरबी में ज़्यादा प्रेशर आएगा डेविड बेकम को हाँ वो गलती कर गया ना मैं डेविड बेकम मैंने वो डाला ही नहीं मैं वैसे ही खेलने चला गया सीधा ना मैं सीएमएफ डीएमएफ डाले ही नहीं थे ना जाबी लोन से डाला हुआ था सीएमएफ तो मेरे पे हैं काफ़ी कौन आ रहा है अभी बताओ? अमन भाई तुम आ रहे हो, कौन आ रहा है? और भाई तुम आ रहे हो, कौन खेलेगा? बट मैं खेलूँ किस टीम से? और भाई उसी टीम से खेलूँ क्या, दूसरी वाली टीम से? आर्सेनल आर्सेनल आर्सेनल, ये इस टीम से खेलूँ मैं। पैट्रिक वीरा टीम उसमें खेल पाएगा ये, और गाड़ी खिलाना पड़ेगा मेरे को यहाँ पे तो। और इसकी, अरे ये भी तो व्हीलचेयर भी तो है मेरे पे, व्हीलचेयर भी तो बढ़िया है, ये पासिंग है इसकी। कैलिफोर्निया आ गया ये यार, असल के एक दो प्लेयर चाहिए मेरे को। कितनी रैंकिंग है अभी? अभी रैंकिंग कम है मेरी। अभी मेरी रैंकिंग होगी कितनी है? 6 लाख है। 7 लाख ही लगा ले, 6 लाख नहीं है ये, 7 लाख ही लगा ले। तो मेरे को एटलीस्ट ये 5 लाख से डाउन तो करनी पड़ेगी। रूम बनाऊंगा, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ। ये रहा, सिक्स मिनट एक्स्ट्रा टाइम, एक्सीलेंट एक्सीलेंट गुड। मेरे को बंदे को फ़ोटो भेजने दो मैच की। मैच की फ़ोटो भेज दी उसको मैंने। प्ले वर्सेस मी, अच्छा मैं उस टीम से खेलूँ अब? मैं आर्सेनल से खेलूँ क्या? क्या चाहता है रूबे है इसकी आँख, ये मेरे को तंग करेगा। क्लब 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 यूरोप 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 यूरोप, इंग्लिश लीग इंग्लिश लीग इंग्लिश लीग, आर्सेनल आर्सेनल आर्सेनल। हाय, टिम्बर हो गया ये। ओवरऑल रेटिंग पोजीशन के हिसाब से खेलते हैं। हमारे पास कौन सा प्लेयर रह रहा है? प्लेट को मैं खिला रहा हूँ, लुइस को भी खिला रहा हूँ, राम से नहीं कॉम ये तो ज़्यादा ही वो हो जाएगा फिर। नहीं, अरे ये सीबी भी खेलता है, वाह भाई ये तो अच्छी बात है। ये भी डिस्ट्रॉय, 2 डिस्ट्रॉय तो मैं डाल नहीं पाऊँगा एक साथ। टीमर वहाँ पे आ गया, साका भी खेल रहा है। साका और बॉल कॉन्टेस्ट 25 रखना, बॉल कॉन्टेस्ट 25 रखना मतलब प्रीसीज 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 प्रीसीज, ये नहीं खेल रहा मेरे। प्रीसीज को खिला सकता हूँ मैं। लुइस के लिए सेंटर फॉरवर्ड, प्रीसीज को किसकी जगह डालें हम? इसकी जगह डालता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे पे वो हो जाएंगे, ये सेंटर, ये डीएमएफ हो जाएगा, ये डीएमएफ हो जाएगा, 3 डीएमएफ हो जाएंगे मेरे पे। ठीक है, चैट पढ़ ली। बॉल कॉन्टेक्स्ट इसमें नहीं आ रहा। बोर्ड में भी सीजन में आ रहा रैंक 23 लाख। 10 लाख फर्स्ट चला गया। स्क्रिप्ट हो रहा है। बॉल कॉन्टेस्ट कहाँ से रखूँ मैं? अरे नहीं नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होगा भाई। ये भी आ गया ना, पिलेट आ गया, डकलन राइस आ गया यार। ये वाला साका अच्छा खेलता है। ये क्या हो गया? बोट में फिर से चले गए क्या? हंसो मत भाई। अरे सुन, मेरी बात सुनो। अगर तुम वो खेल रहे हो ना तो 4-3-3 खेलो। वो 4-3-3 खेलो। जब से सेलेक्ट कर, उससे क्या होगा? बाल कॉन्टेस्ट 25 उसमें क्या है? पहले मेरे को ये बता। अरे 4-3-3 खेल, उससे क्या होगा? तेरी डिफेंस ज़्यादा बड़ी होगा उससे डिफेंस। जैसे ये है ना, ये फॉर्मेशन खेलो, उससे क्या होगा? वो डिफेंस ज़्यादा करेगा। डेक्लन राइस को खिलाता हूँ यहाँ पे। ये भी बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है। नहीं यार, इसको खिलाता हूँ ना। ये ऑर्चेस्टर रुकेगा पीछे ही। इससे डिफेंडिंग करवाते हैं, ठीक है। इससे करवाते हैं एंकरिंग, डीप लाइन। ये भागेगा बॉक्स टू बॉक्स, भागने दो। काउंटर, ये तो डीप लाइन फॉरवर्ड है इसके यहाँ। गोल पोस्टर करते हैं वैसे। काउंटर पे बिठाते हैं साका, क्योंकि मार्टिनेली तो साला भाग जाएगा, कुत्ता है मार्टिनेली तो। ठीक है, तो मैं उससे डिफेंसिव आ गया, वो वहाँ से चला जाएगा। या पार्टी को खिलाओ, पार्टी क्या चीज़ है? ये भी बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है, बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है, फिर ये पेटी ठीक है भाई, यही ठीक है यार, इसी से करवा लेते हैं डिफेंडिंग। एक मैच खिला ही लेते हैं, इसे देख लेते हैं। ये फॉर्मेशन खेला करो। मेरा जैसे 99 पे अटका है, तो उसे खाना नहीं दे रहा ना, भूखा मार रहा है उसने, तभी तो अच्छी लगती है देखने में। रैंक्स पे पॉइंट कितने हैं अभी? रैंक पे पॉइंट कौन से रैंक पे होगी? 6-7 लाख आ गया मैं भाई। बहुत बहुत बहुत।
Picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game of the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
स्टेडियम ग्राफिक्स हाई रखा करो। नहीं 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 भाई, सूरज भाई आपको देख के मुझे भी रिवीजन करने का मन कर रहा है। खेलोगे 1850 में? नहीं नहीं, मत खेल मत खेल। 1850 पे है। 1850 पे रैंकिंग कितनी आ रही है तेरी सूरज भाई, ये बता।
So we're up and running. He's on it, can he get away? Jorginho. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to...
Oh, he's taken it.
अरे भाई, ये तो बैकफायर कर गया मेरे को।
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react. Ronaldinho. Raul.
अरे अरे जीनियो
It's roll! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then.
60,000.
Arsenal
अबे ये कौन सी पेनल्टी आ गई?
around this.
Guys don't come in Nepal. Some Indians may be spotted in Nepal and Nepalese people are very angry
This for the lead.
and no police available for the safety for some. भाई जहाँ पे कुछ हो रहा है वहाँ पे जाना ही क्यों है? वहाँ पे तुम जा ही क्यों रहे हो चीज भाई?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
अरे वो तो सही बात है ना यार भाई.
Committed himself to
डैनियल भाई मैं ठीक हूँ, आप बताओ आप कैसे हो? यार ये रेफरी हरामी पेनल्टी दे गया. मैंने टैकल पीछे मारा था. हट भाई रेफरी. ये तो पेनल्टी का मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया क्यों दी रेफरी ने. स्टेडियम की ग्राफिक्स से नहीं रुकती गेम, जो रुकनी हो वो वैसे भी रुक जाती है. नहीं 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 ग्राफिक्स का नहीं, स्टैंडर्ड ही ठीक है यार. बहुत बुरे हाल है यार वहाँ पे. सीरियसली बात है ये
The
यार.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? He has a Ronaldinho! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
the timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Adams gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, well played, well played.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
लौंडा भगा रहा है अपने पीछे पीछे नचा रहा है.
Talented run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Jorginho. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
पकड़ लो मार्टिनेज ही है वो.
Is in a really good position out wide.
स्पेस टाइट था ना, स्पेस की कमी थी यहाँ पे.
Raul. Played out to the left flank.
टोमियासु का कार्ड बड़ा सही है यार. टोमियासु अच्छा खेल रहा है वैंस के यहाँ.
Raul. And it's Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
मैं गलत बॉल डाल रहा हूँ, गलत टाइम पे डाल रहा हूँ.
Promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense
यार
on the
पीछे
other.
क्यों भागा यार? ये क्या बंदा है?
No joy this time. Over to the left. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Good ball, good take. Rijkaard.
गैब्रियल जीसस क्या खेल रहा है गैब्रियल जीसस. डोंट फॉरगेट टू नहीं फॉरगेट. डोंट फॉरगेट टू है ब्रो. क्यों भाई क्या हो गया? पार्क की यून अच्छा परफॉर्म करते हैं बंदे बोल रहे हैं. अच्छा नहीं अच्छा खेलता भाई वो. मैं भी ठीक हूँ. स्टेडियम काफी से. अरे मैंने भाई बढ़िया खेलता है यार वो. क्या फॉरगेट करना क्या नहीं करना है. चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. हाँ वो तो है, सारे चैनल को डबल लाइक करो यार. यार मेरा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड भाग रहा है यार. मेरा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड भाग रहा है. मैं इसकी आँख तेरे सेंटर फॉरवर्ड्स को कैसे चकमा दिया जाए. डोंट फॉरगेट टू नहीं, डोंट फॉरगेट टू है ब्रो. अच्छा नाइट बोर्ड को बोल रहे थे नहीं भाई. अब समझा मैं क्या देखी तो. सही तो ये रहा भाई.
And we're off again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Plays one through. It's Gabriel Jesus! Decent enough try.
Gabriel Jesus really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
France have it back and can go again. Rijkaard.
यार मेरे ना बंदे चेंज नहीं हो रहे यार. ये
it
देख,
tidily.
स्विच कर रहा हूँ तो ये टिम्बर कैसे,
Goes for the shot.
भाई साहब सीधे ही मार दे रहा है ये।
Kept it out somehow.
मतलब मेरी टीम वीक है तो कहीं से भी मार देगा।
Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
भाई साहब बड़ी गलत बात है ये।
They've played it short. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Raul going face to face with his great rival.
Attendance for this match
It's the
was
sort of situation that they'll want to
61,000.
capitalise on now.
It's not gone well.
यार कभी तो पासिंग दे दी
Execution
टकला
of
गाइस।
it, not quite so. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rijkaard. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Adams is offering some sort of an apology there.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, what has happened here?
यार ये क्या कर रहे हैं बंदे।
Going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Vinicius Junior!
और जोर से मारने के चक्कर में, और जोर से मारने के चक्कर में मैं इसके साथ मेरे को ना कई हक्काई हैबिट से लेकर आना पड़ेगा। ये चल नहीं रहा है तो ढंग का।
And he knows it all too well.
ईश्वर गुलामी किसको, हाँ नेक्स्ट मैच ठीक है, आ जाओ खेलते हैं। अरे नहीं भाई उन्होंने मार दिए सब, उसने बड़ी समझदार है उसमें। अंकित भाई कैसे हो? हेलो सर विक्रम, मुझे लगता है शोटम जोनाथन बता देगा। अंकित भाई अंकित भाई अंकित भाई CF में इसको देता हूँ, ये CF TNF दोनों खेल जाएगा। खेला नहीं जा रहा है डिफेंस इस पर कोनामी किसी को दिखाई पर बॉल्स में मुझे लगता है भाई साहब कोनामी की माँ की। अंकित भाई जिडान आ रहा है कल, कंग्रेचुलेशन निकाल रहे हो।
Tries to play it through. Havertz. It's a loose ball.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
अंकित भाई नेपाल जा रहे हो मैंने सुना आप?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's taking no chances there. Nice interception.
यार ट्रोसार्ड क्या मारा।
Messi. No, he's seen through all of that. Referee's given a throw.
अंकित भाई जैसे लोग खेल रहे हैं ना, लोग हो रहे पागल, ठीक है। लोग बहुत ज़्यादा खेल रहे हैं।
Vinicius Junior might just make this. Caceres cuts it out.
बहुत ज़्यादा खेल रहे हैं अंकित भाई लोग, दुनिया
And time is up.
चल साले।
Quite a game. One that was always on a nine
भाई
minutes
कैसे हुआ ठीक हो रही से? अरे अंकित भाई सच्ची कसम से आ जाओ डैनियल भाई खेलते हैं।
efforts at times.
अंकित भाई कसम से कल जुड़ाना आ रहा है। मेरे भी 7 लाख अंकित भाई, मैं पहुंच गया 7 लाख पे। 10 लाख से नीचे चला गया था मैं। अरे मेरा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड नहीं है, आर्सेनल का कोई सेंटर फॉरवर्ड नहीं है ढंग का। प्रॉब्लम यही है मैं इसके यहाँ, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ढंग का होता ना तो मैं कुछ करूँ भी। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ही नहीं है ढंग का। या तो मेरे को विक्टर वाला कार्ड खिलाने दे, विक्टर गियोर्से का कार्ड खिलाने दे, वो आर्सेनल में तो है। ये वाला कार्ड खिलाने दे मेरे को भाई। ये वाला आर्सेनल में तो अभी है। मेरे बारे में है बता दो, मेरे बारे में कब है, क्या बता दो मेरे बारे में कब है। डैनियल भाई ऑनलाइन ही नहीं हूँ, कैसे इनवाइट करूँ, मैं सबसे बड़ा पागल हूँ, 10 लाख प्लस है अभी मेरा। बोट भाई कर ले मैं खेलूँगा एक। तो ऑनलाइन ही नहीं हूँ भाई। अंकित भाई नहीं नहीं, लीजेंडरी टीम नहीं, क्लब टीम बनाओ अपनी, ये टीम बनाओ अपनी। अंकित भाई तो खेलूँगा मैं, ऐसे नहीं खेलूँगा मैं, ये टीम बनाओ। ये टीम बनाओ अपनी, मैड्रिड की टीम। क्लब वर्सेस क्लब, क्लब वर्सेस क्लब, लीजेंड वर्सेस नहीं। अंकित भाई क्लब वर्सेस क्लब, क्लब की टीम बनाओ अपनी इसकी आराम से। रियल मैड्रिड वर्सेस वो करवाएंगे हम, रियल मैड्रिड वर्सेस क्या करवाना है आप बताओ। रियल मैड्रिड वर्सेस बार्सिलोना करवाना है, मैड्रिड करवाना है, क्या करना है। अभी डैनियल आ रहा आपके साथ, हाँ। अरे मैं वो ही बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई को भी क्लब टीम खेलते हैं, क्लब टीम में मज़ा आता है यार, मज़ा लग। और अभी मज़ा आ रहा है खेलने का, नहीं आ रहा बता। क्लब की टीम में कोई भरोसा नहीं है कौन जीतेगा साहब। मैनचेस्टर सिटी, हाँ तो टीम बनाओ ना अपनी भाई। यार ये कौन से डिवीज़न में हो, मैं 10 लाख से नीचे ही हूँ भाई। अरे तो स्क्वाड बनाओ ना, पूरी पूरी स्क्वाड बनाओ जैसे मैंने बनाई है, ये फुल स्क्वाड बनाओ अपनी। सब्स्टिट्यूट में भी वही चाहिए, राइट बैक लेफ्ट बैक सब कुछ वही चाहिए। अरे अभी आजा, मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ। तो इनवाइट कैसे करूँ, ऑनलाइन तो आओ, तो ज्वाइन करो ना। अरे इतनी जल्दी कौन सा होता है कि भाई, सीरियसली बोलो, एक काम करो, सारे अपने अपने क्लब की टीम बनाओ फिर खेलते हैं। अरे अंकित भाई ये आ गया, अब क्या करूँ मैं। अंकित भाई रुक जाओ 5 मिनट रुक जाओ। अरे रे 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 रे, मेरे को ये मारेगा इस मैच में, बहुत मारेगा ये मेरे को। हरामी टीम है इसकी, अंकित भाई बहुत मारेगा, 4-5 गोल मारेगा ये। अरे भाई आज मैं सोने जा। रियल मैड्रिड की टीम कब बनाई। सूरज भाई रियल मैड्रिड फैन, अंकित भाई रियल मैड्रिड फैन, भैंस की आँख। मेरे को ये मैच जो यहाँ पे करने पड़ेंगे दोनों, डीएमएफ डेक्लेराइज, तू आजा, ओडेगार्ड को बाद में खिलाएंगे भैंस की आँख। ये तो लग जाएगा। बोट एक्स भाई खेलोगे मेरे साथ वन फ्रेंडली रियल मैड्रिड वर्सेस। अरे भाई आजा, मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ। अंकित भाई स्क्वाड भाई, अरे यार बोट भाई क्या है गर्लफ्रेंड। बोट एक्स भाई खेलोगे भाई, डिवीज़न पुश कर रहा हूँ, 10 लाख से नीचे भाई कटेगा, सबका कटेगा भाई। जो बंदे ना बिल्ले होके लगे हुए हैं गान मारने गेम की, गाफ मारे जा रहे हैं गेम की।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
मेरे को दिक्कत ये है कि अब ये मैच जो मेरी इसकी साले की टीम है भयंकर।
By the familiar figure of Jim Begley. Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I'm delighted by it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here.
अरे
You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
अरे डेक्लन
Had
राइस,
in mind that was not it. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is as far as they're going to go. The most accurate pass. Played back in. And he's in on goal, and he shoots!
भाई
The keeper has reacted
acted superbly there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
मैं फ़ोन करूँगा अंकित भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ यार, पहले डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ मैं, अकेला खज्जल हो रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे। अंकित भाई डिस्कॉर्ड आओ यार जल्दी। यार एक तो बुलाते कैसे हैं यहाँ पे, मेरे को ये भी नहीं पता। अंकित भाई डिस्कॉर्ड आओ।
India has the chance to go the other
अंकित
way.
भाई डिस्कॉर्ड आओ यार, प्लीज़ 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 डिस्कॉर्ड आओ।
Brilliantly cut out. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers apologetic ball.
Really is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for this.
Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That is a little undercooked.
अबे यार वीरा क्या कर रहा है?
Fair tumble under that challenge. Spread it left. No goals as yet. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Chance, surely!
भैंस की आँख इसके कीपर की, इसके कीपर ने लगी दुखी कर रखा है।
This turnover.
Neto. That's an imaginative pass. No way through. And this is Cruyff. Threads one in. It's a nicely shaped ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
अंकित भाई
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's a dangerous. Oh, shoots it!
यार,
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
अरे अंकित भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, जल्दी आओ आप।
That's very well played.
मैं तो उस चक्कर में था, मैंने सोचा टीम बनाओगे, मुझे क्या पता कि टीम बना के रखी हुई है आपने।
This might. It's Eto!
भाई साहब
Oh, surely
एक मिनट भाई, उसकी टीम बड़ी भयंकर है, मेरे को ध्यान नहीं दे पा रहा मैं। अनिवन भाई को खेले देखेंगे फ्रेंडली, मैं खेलूँगा और भाई रूम बनाता हूँ। ओके रुको, मैं नेक्स्ट मैच खेलूँगा अंकित भाई के साथ, तब तक तुम लोग खेलो।
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half time.
Today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
बोट के साथ क्या करा?
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen.
Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job
Hello?
properly, Peter, that's
Hello?
for sure.
हेलो आवाज़ आ रही है?
Pass. And here's
Hello?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh,
हेलो अंकित भाई आवाज़ आ रही है?
Rice.
हेलो
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this
हेलो
looks
आवाज़ आ रही है
sharp.
कोई?
Thuram getting this one clear.
हेलो
Timber.
हेलो
It's wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Petit. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted ball. Well read. When danger is averted. He's had a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15.
Arsenal
Hello?
have their second corner now.
हेलो आवाज़ आ रही है अंकित भाई? हेलो आवाज़ आ रही है? हेलो आवाज़ आ रही है? पहले नहीं आ रही थी? आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, मुझे क्या पता टीम बना के बैठे हो आप पहले ही एडवांस ही। अरे मैंने गेम वो कर दी, बंद कर दी, क्या कर रहे हैं आप? एक मैच खेल लो फिर सो जाना, 1 मिनट लगेगा। बट मैं उसको खिलाऊंगा, विक्टर वाला कार्ड खिलाऊंगा, बट मैं वो 99 नहीं जा रहा, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं जा रहा, बेकार कार्ड है बट वो। ठीक है फिर, ठीक है विक्टर खिलाने दोगे ना तो ठीक है। सच में गेम बंद कर दी है, स्ट्रीम पे है देख लो आप, रीस्टार्ट कर दी है कि मैं तभी कॉल कर रहा था। जल्दी आओ, ये गेम का अलग ही चौंचले चले हुए हैं कि भाई कसम से बड़ा दुखी कर रखा है इस गेम ने। 10 लाख पे पहुंचा दिया मेरे को, 10.5 लाख चली गई थी, कोई बात नहीं। ठीक है ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं डैनियल भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं डैनियल भाई, टेंशन नहीं लेगा। साला मेरे डैनियल भाई तुम्हारी तो लाइट आज फ्रेंडली में गेम है, मेरी लाइट जा रही है। मैंने कम से कम PS में खेला था मैंने भाई, डिवीजने डाउन होगी मेरी लाइट के चक्कर में। उससे नहीं खेला जाएगा। अच्छा मेरा वाईफाई है ना, रुक जाओ वेट कर लो रात में। अरे मैं 12 बजे तक क्यों नहीं हूँ, लाइट आने दो, आ जाएगी 5-10 मिनट में, टेंशन ना लो। मोबाइल डाटा से गेम में आदत ही है भाई, मैं जैसे फ़ोन में इसमें खेल रहा हूँ ना वाईफाई में। यार विक्टर गियोसे वाला कार्ड बहुत मिस कर रहा है ये साला मिस क्यों कर रहा है इतना भाई? तभी मिस कर रहे मेरे प्लेयर, तभी मैं बोलूँ मेरे प्लेयर क्यों मिस कर रहे हैं। लेनोट्रोसार्ड ईजे कार्ड चाहिए, मेडुके चाहिए, और एक वो चाहिए, ये भी मैं इसकी आँख वही चाह रहा है। इनवाइट भेज दे। अरे नहीं नहीं, मोबाइल डाटा से नहीं डैनियल भाई, मोबाइल डाटा से नहीं, दिक्कत करेगा मोबाइल डाटा से, मानो मेरी बात। आंखें भाई की टीम भी ज़बरदस्त होगी, मैं इसकी आँख। बार्सिलोना लेनी चाहिए थी वैसे मेरे को। मोबाइल डाटा से मैं डैनियल भाई पता क्या होगा, वो वाईफाई और मोबाइल डाटा से दिक्कत करता है हमेशा। कि भाई ये क्या बात हुई, बेल, अरे बेल खिला रहे हैं कि भाई गलत बात है ये। बेल, बेलिंगम, भैंस की आँख, रोटरी, कामाविंगा, भैंस जो क्या नहीं है कि भाई पे सारे कार्ड पड़े हुए हैं। राहुल, भैंस की आँख, राहुल भैंस, ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई, भयंकर टीम बना रखी है, भयंकर। अंकित भाई ये गलत बात है, आप गलत कार्ड खिला रहे हो, ठीक है। बेल को भी गलत खिला रहे हो, मैड्रिड का कार्ड नहीं है ये। हज़ार्ड खिला रहे हो, ठीक है। माइकल ओवन का खिलाना नहीं बनता, बरकैम इसको भी खिलाना नहीं बनता, मॉडरिच ये भी नहीं बनेगा, ये भी नहीं बनता, कामाविंगा ये भी नहीं बनता। जो मैड्रिड के प्लेयर हैं वही चलेंगे, रामोस भी गलत है। जो पेपे, पेपे तुम आप पे ये वाला 97 वाला पेपे है। रोटरी का कार्ड मिल गया आपको, ये गलत कार्ड मिल गया आपको, रोटरी रोटरी गलत चीज़ है ये। फुल मेडेड नहीं है यहाँ पे, मेरे लग गया, मेरे को पता।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Just joining us, we are already underway. He's found the way through. Sergio Ramos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice looking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Spread out to the left. Knocks it into space.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The pass is intercepted. Saka. Saka tries making a foray down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. That should get the job done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Vieira. Squeeze it through.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
अरे
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in space and looking for options. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka. Now there's the shot!
अरे भाई साहब सूरज, ये बिल्डअप ये पे है भाई। कितनी रैंक हुई लीग में? सब मेरी हुई समथिंग कितनी है यार मेरी?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
मेरी होगी 6 लाख के आसपास होगी।
Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play.
मेरी होगी 7-8 लाख, 7 लाख होगी, 6 लाख समथिंग है।
An uncompromising challenge. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Vieira. Saka. Incoming delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in
Yeah.
the mood to take any risks.
Benzema.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Benzema. Benzema! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Benzema
बच गया, बच
actually
गया।
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's got through.
यार ये गलत चीज़ है भाई।
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game. Tries a shot! Will be quick to recover this. No way through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yeah. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked out the run. Timber cuts out the pass. Petit. No, and again there's no way through. Ah, he's given it away.
There
The
will
most
be 1
accurate
minute
pass.
added time.
Sergio Ramos. Madrid finding their passes. Benzema. Oh, it's Benzema! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, without leaving yourself too open.
That pass isn't the best. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card.
चुप क्या ही मैच हो रहा है. टेक्नोब्रो क्या खेल रहे हो? ट्रोल हो गया? क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? कौन जीता?
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Not the
15.
first time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Coming on the field. Number 17. Hazard.
अरे यार.
Cross deflected behind the So, third corner of the game.
Raul. Number 6. Vinicius Junior.
Vieira! Sergio Ramos getting this one clear. And here's Martinelli. Quick look, plays it in.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right
काय हैवर्ड सब अच्छा खेल रहे थे. कौन अच्छा खेल रहा था? मैं तो अच्छा खेलता हूँ. मेरी तारीफ टेक्निकल भाई.
Arsenal still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Hazard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Played it back.
modern football for you and all that dress.
Can he finish? They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Vinicius Junior. Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here comes the corner.
कहाँ से मिले वो प्लेस आपको मस्त है अरे भाई साहब इसके बड़ खतरनाक प्लेयर कर ले रखे उसने
Madrid have their second corner now. Climbs up big. And he's heaved it away. Tries to play it through. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a little off target. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played out to the right. And that has put paid to that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckham. Great vision. Great potential shot! It's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 18. Rice.
Bournemouth is पहले प्लेयर अच्छे मिलते थे बहुत प्लेयर मिलते रहते थे
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Well, they've got it again. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Raul.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Ljungberg looking to go deep. It's got in! He's touched his own
थैंक यू भाई मज़ा आ गया स्क्वाड भाई नेक्स्ट मैच में ठीक है सूरज भाई टीम बना लो अपनी
Can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, and just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Nicely weighted ball. Now the cross. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Out to the right. And it's Ødegaard. Great ball if he could get there.
अंकी भाई ये बच गए.
So nothing between them
जिराट
in
तो
90
मिलता भी
minutes,
नहीं है.
and we
कहाँ
are
से
in
मिला?
for
जिराट मिलता
extra
तो है भाई.
time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition.
अमर भाई नेक्स्ट में सूरज भाई के साथ
To play a part.
फिट हो जाना.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. So our quest to find the winner continues. Arsenal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run. Tomiyasu gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Trossard. Now this could be a chance. Trossard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but this is Raul. Raul! Oh, should have put that away.
Raul has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
20-25 के दिन में तो नहीं मिलेगा जिराट. टाइम लगेगा.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trossard. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Oh! And now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again!
यार हट यार क्या कर रहा है डिफेंस में.
Once more we are all square. You score! Reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
ग्रीप टीम है मेरी यार. टेक्निकल भाई ये देखो ना, ग्रीप टीम है मेरी सारी.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Hazard. Look at the space. Decent chance! Superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Madrid take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rijkaard. He's felt that, hasn't he? Trossard finds himself offside. to play him in. And it's Wilshere. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Shot to Wilshere! And he's following up!
Yes, yes, thank you, bhai, yes.
They have stolen level at the last! Havertz duly reaps. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit.
भाई अंके भाई की टीम खतरनाक है ये भी. अंके भाई क्या ही मैच हो गया ये तो 4-4. अरे मैं ज्वाइन करता हूँ, ठीक है, आ जाओ. मेरा कीपर अंके भाई, मेरा कीपर ई पे है. अंकी भाई सारी टीम गलत लेके आए थे आप, ठीक है. ओवन को खिला दिया, बेल को खिला दिया, गलत बात है ये सारी. तो वो क्या होगा, रियल मैड्रिड से खेल चुका है, ये गलत बात है. ये गलत बात है कि भाई जो देखो मेरे पे सारे आर्सेनल के प्लेयर हैं, सारे. ऐसा ही होता है, ठीक है, कोई गलत बात है. ये देखो इसने सारे प्लेयर ये लिए, ले लो ना अपने प्लेयर. अरे इसकी टीम अच्छी बनी हुई है कि भाई. देखो बढ़िया टीम है इसकी. कोई और नहीं क्या चाहिए? चल भाई सोना है सुबह शाम। ओके ओके भाई आराम करो, आप थक गए होंगे वैसे भी।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Martinelli. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, you know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Chouameni. Now this could be a chance.
यार मार्टिनेली
Camavinga. Hazard. And it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And he's managed to get free. Cross in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Isn't the best. Looking for a runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. Jorginho. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Carvajal defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great ball if he can get there. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Camavinga. Carvajal. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. It's played through for him. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance. Goal! Arsenal!
अबे सेलिब्रेशन कर अपनी।
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 50,
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's in a great position here. Rice distributed tidily.
This is the time you need that pace.
Laid back in. Takes a shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's dealt with that really well.
Fuck that.
There's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
The changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior! Can't be
Came back
expected to
to say-
deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And he's intervened well there.
शिवम भाई तुम बताओ यार।
Here's Vinicius Junior. It's made its way to him. Can he
अबे
finish?
नहीं यार।
And yes, it's there! The second half
Fuck यार।
to a
शिवम भाई।
spectacular start. They
हाँ
forced
शिवम
the
भाई।
error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Tromini clears it away. And he's had a hit!
डिफ्लेक्टेड शॉट।
Two to the good. And they
खेलोगे मैच में यहाँ खेलूंगा टीम बना ले।
absolutely purring.
The attendance for this match.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Saka. Saliba. Now it's Saka. Short changes him with that pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Saka. Valverde. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Over to the left. Valverde. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The most accurate pass. Spread neatly. Saka has it in a wide position. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
मेरे पास टीम नहीं है क्लब की, कोई बात नहीं। किसी क्लब की नहीं है क्या? नेशनल या
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18. Right.
यस शिवम भाई।
Number 20.
Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Vinicius Junior,
Rijkaard.
and he was quick to react. Brzezinski
Number 7.
knocks it into space.
Substitution.
Now it's
taking
Goulart,
place.
closing in on goal. Ljungberg,
Added minute has been indicated.
that has been slung wide.
Trossard, that's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Trossard! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of...
मत करा कर। अरे शिवम क्लब की टीम बना ना, क्लब की टीम बना। क्लब की टीम बना। भाई साहब, जी सूरज भाई, तुम भी बढ़िया खेले यार सूरज भाई। विक्टर गोडसे वाले गोल बढ़िया थे यार, ऑथेंटिक। रुक जा, मेरे को अमन के साथ खेलने दिख, मैच भी खेलते हैं। साला गेम में भी इनके अस्टल की एक ही प्रॉब्लम है प्लेयरों की। जो दूसरा गोल मारा था, जो दूसरा गोल मारा था ना मैंने, वो वाला गलत गोल मार गया वो, जो पैरों के बीच से निकाल के मार गया वो गोल। ये विक्टर यहाँ वहाँ से मार गया वो गोल। भाई रोज़ कितने बजे तक स्ट्रीम करते हो? बस सो जाता हूँ, सो जाऊँगा थोड़ी देर में, आधे घंटे के अंदर अंदर। हो सके तो बंद कर दूंगा, एक दो मैच खेल के, एक तेरे साथ खेलूँगा, एक शिवम के साथ खेलूँगा, फिर बंद कर दूंगा। सुबह लेट कर रहा हूँ ना स्ट्रीम, सुबह भी नहीं, दिन में टाइम नहीं लग रहा अभी ना, सुबह स्ट्रीम करना स्टार्ट करनी पड़ेगी। बॉल कॉन्टेस्ट प्रो रोंडो क्या करता रहेगा, इन बोलने से क्या होगा? कहाँ है प्रो रोंडो? 26 रीजन मैक्स 26 25। कौन सी बोल रहा है? प्रो रोहो, प्रो रोहो, प्रो रोहो। इससे क्या होगा करने के?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Cleary, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7.
शिवम भाई टीम बना लेंगे।
Red and white
सुन
wave
बना ली टीम बना
and
ली तूने?
Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And we're underway. It's a sharp little ball here. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style. That's what he has always been about.
Always.
Gerrard. He's gone for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
इस बॉल का क्या फायदा है? मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही। मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ टीम बना ले।
Here's Snyder. He's seen that early. He's the sixth sense. Saka. Rice. Aimed beyond the defence. Bastoni. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, super find. He's free. Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal!
टीम बनाने के लिए किस मैच क्या छोड़ने देना पड़ेगा?
With great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
अच्छा टॉटिंग खेलने हैं।
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Great vision. It's played through for him. Takes a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goes for a shot! Chance for a shot! It's in!
शॉट मारा है राइस में।
Quick time! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Forlan, knocks it out wide. And it's a brilliant interception. Played through for the wide man. Martinelli, oh that's fabulous. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saka. Rice looking understandably energised after his goal. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
सस्ता विकेट व्यवस्था है मेरा ये सस्ता
All he needs to do is to place this between
सस्ता
the
बट ठीक खेलता है।
and basically let them attack it.
बेकार कार्ड है, इतना अच्छा कार्ड भी नहीं है। खेलेंगे यार तो
Barcelona have the chance to go here. Has a shot! Great relief. It just needed better
ड्रीम में
contact.
खेलना हो तू बता दे, जो तू बोलेगा वो खेलेंगे।
Distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
अरे भाई साहब ये तो भूल पहुँचे आई थिंक मेरा दिमाग ही नहीं काम करा पहले अब दिख रहा विक्टर किरण
Batistuta, and here's Forlan. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Jorginho. This interception, his positioning was spot on. As we hit half-time.
नहीं तो जीते तो मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया लेने का कि भाई जो तो बोलेगा वो खेलेंगे यार कोई दिक्कत नहीं है जो तो बोलेगा जो तो वो ठीक लगे
Arsenal ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And we are back underway. No changes at the He's had it! It's hit the crossbar! The pass is intercepted.
भाई साहब
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Saliba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence, win good balls.
रैंडम कुछ भी आ जाएगा बेंच पे
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. This is somewhat less than ideal. And he's decided to go for it. Jorginho.
The attendance for this match was 61,000.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Face to face with the keeper. Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
अबे रेड कार्ड है ये तो मैचेस में यार वैसे ही है वो
Obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Jorginho! Oh, it rattles the bar, and he's following up. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
मारी सही थी बट
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Tries to play it through. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nicely shaped ball. Now to play for a goal kick.
गलत कर रहा है
Now he's off and running.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Cruyff. And here's Forlan. He's in a good position here. Timber. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, that was never going to make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got it all! It is no
contest. It is
जिस कोड पे आ जाओ भाई
so
एक मिनट
a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Rice looking for a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. Execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है ये स्ट्राइकर
Here's a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look...
Just about within shooting range.
बढ़िया खेल रहा है
Showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their
हाँ
opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
And a quick reminder today.
नींद आ रही भयंकर अब आज तो मैं बहुत अच्छा खेला बढ़िया खेल रहा ना स्ट्राइकर ये वाला विक्टर गियोर्केस आज मैं अच्छा खेला भाई ऑथेंटिक आईडी नहीं दिख रही विक्टर गियोर्केस से अच्छा खेल रहा था तेरे अगेंस्ट यूसी 97 कौन है ये अरे ये कौन है अभी यूसी 97 वो तो मेरी से भी पोल में गई थी अब निष्ठा है ये कौन सी किसकी आइडिया भाई ये ऋषभ ऑनलाइन दिख रहा है डीडा निकाल दिया मालदी ने निष्ठा निकाल दिया इसने भाई पूरा पैक वॉश कर दिया ये जूसी कौन है 12,000 अरे है कौन है ये अभी कर फिर से मेरे को प्यास लगी है बहुत जोर की प्यास लगी है मेरे को पहचान लिया यार आदित्य भाई। अंकल जी पानी पी लीजिए, आपका गला सूख रहा है। नहीं अबे ये कौन आ गया अब? तो वहाँ पे ले कमाविंगो को यहाँ पे ले, तो चंदी कमाविंगो और ये यहाँ पे आ गया। ठीक है सोते हैं, क्या जल्दी हो रही है? इंकरमैनी है ये, इसको करो डीप लाइन। ठीक है इससे कराओ डिफेंस, काउंटर कराओ मामा। ओके आई एम गोइंग गुड नाइट। अरे जा रहे हो क्या तुम? ओके गला तो सूख रहा है, प्यास तो बहुत जोर की लगी है।
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Action has already started. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Taken back almost at once. Barcola. Cross to the back post. Toure! Disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Hujin, Currents.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for...
He's tried one!
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And claimed it back swiftly. Camavinga, and here's Mbappe. He has a look out. Rodrigo! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely shaped ball. They're not going to make any further progress now. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's anyone's ball now. Barcola. Mendes. Eder
Militao. Vitinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending.
यार ये domestic का
Chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Decent chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Looking for the run. Now it's Rodrigo. That's a throw.
ये तो क्या पास कर रही है सामने जा रही है बॉल उसको भी वहीं से बाहर मारना मेरे को भूख लग पड़ी आज से मेरे को भी लग पड़ी है भूख
It's Valverde. Oh, that's...
यार
Oh, that is rather
नहीं अभी नहीं
That
खेलना
always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Barcola. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Rodrigo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Rodrigo! And we hit half-time. A high-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, he refuses to take the bait. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they...
Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mendes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Camavinga. Rodrigo, played out wide. Mendes calmly anticipates. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barcola. Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ball has bounced loose now. And a play for a
इसमें
throw.
खेल रहे हो क्या आप नहीं नहीं डिवीजन में खेला शिवम के साथ खेल रहा हूँ
substitution on the field. Number 6, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 11, Rodrigo. Number 12, Alexander Arnold. Number 18, coming on the field.
It's
Number
Fabio
5,
Ruiz.
Bellingham.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Who there?
Now there to find, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Ruiz. That's a cute ball.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's gone for a throw-in. Hakimi. Oh, cracking ball. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's crossed into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just
And
one
now,
goal to
I'd
show
just
for
like
all
to
of that.
read out our fan club members who are celebrating
You
their
look back on the game
birthdays
then,
today.
Jim.
आप रैंडम सेलेक्ट करते हैं जो आए। रैंडम कैसे सेलेक्ट करते हैं मेरे को नहीं पता रैंडम कैसे। अरे रैंडम बेकार आएगा यार इसमें। शिव मैड्रिड मिल गई मेरे को फिर से।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The whistle, and here we go. Great vision. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and the source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Rodrigo! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner.
सैप कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ। सैप भैया बताओ।
Substitution.
Solanke gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. That has ended up in no man's land. Floated through. Now it's Mbappe.
There they go, hunting again.
Luis Skelly. And that has left him in a heap. It's Camavinga. Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession. Palmer. It's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Palmer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Pass is just off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played with finesse. Palmer. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's Vinicius Junior! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Bellingham in acres of space out wide. Bellingham! Oh, in for the pieces! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's shifting through the gears here. Luis Skelly with a definite foul.
कितना टाइम रहता है डिवीजन एंड होने में? हो जाएगी सुबह 7 बजे।
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
ठीक 5-8 घंटे।
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice shifted upfield, and here's Kane, Bellingham. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
एक मैच खेल लो, एक मैच खेलो पर जीतना।
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga. Valverde. Oh, Mbappe! The second half starts straight into life. What's your view on that goal then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half to...
Here's the shot! They've scored! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And now he has 2. England take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Eze. So what can they make of this? It's a searching pass. Alexander-Arnold. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 18. Coming on the field. Number
Palmer
15.
charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Number 5.
Lewis Skelly.
Bellingham.
Shot could be on. He takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So now the difference is 3. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Lewis Skelly. Aim forwards. Rice. Jordan Henderson. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. That's a good ball. And the shots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. This time, surely! Deftly away. Well, there, and the finish! It's loose now, they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looking for a runner.
Added minutes has been indicated.
The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold. He came in hard, very hard. That's a cute ball. No luck with that. Dink over the top. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside...
हेलो नदीम 1v1 नहीं यार भाई सो रहा भाई अभी मैं थक गया हूँ मैं बहुत नींद आ रही है मेरा खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा मैच पता नहीं क्या गेम चल रही खेल ही नहीं रहे मैं लगा अब सोने भाई नहीं यार नहीं भाई नहीं मैं सो रहा हूँ ब्रो नहीं भाई नहीं मैं सो रहा हूँ भाई थक गया मैं बहुत देर से 8.5 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते हुए ब्रो नहीं भाई नहीं भाई सॉरी बट मैं नहीं खेल सकता सॉरी भाई मेरा डॉट क्लियर हो शाह भाई बोलो कौन सा डॉट क्लियर करना है मज़ा आया शिवम हरामी सच में थक गया यार बहुत बुरी हालत हो गई है बोलो शाह भाई क्या डाउट है नो ब्रो मैं सो जाऊँगा अभी नहीं खेलता हिम्मत नहीं है अभी करने की थक गया मैं सुबह से भाई एक तरह से रैंक है और पुश करो नहीं बस बहुत ही रफ है खेलना तो एक मैच खेलो नहीं तो बस नहीं भाई मैं थक चुका हूँ समझा करो यार थक चुका हूँ मैं खेलने का मन भी नहीं कर रहा भाई 1v1 तो नहीं हो पाएगा अभी सॉरी